Hi, Nona. Hi, Space. Uh, let's give a warm welcome to Space, our first moderator. Congratulations, you've been upgraded from VIP to moderator, Space. Um, we have a lot to talk about and a lot to do. Space, don't abuse this power, because I will take it away from you. We don't want a repeat of what happened in the Discord. For for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, in the Discord server, which you could totally follow, um, me and Space were doing a little bit of fun where I banned Space from my Discord twice for uh defying my authority, and I um which I have the perfect picture. Um, I have the perfect picture showing that off, which is really funny actually. Hold on, let me go get that picture real quick. Hold on, hold your... Here you go. This this is basically what happened. uh I said bow peasant and Space said no, so I kicked them because I am God. It was very funny. It was really funny. But do you guys want to know how I feel today? You want to know how I feel? Cuz I feel like this. Hold on, hold on. I was not prepared actually. Hold on. I was not prepared. One moment, 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 one moment. There it is. This is how I feel today. Oh my god! We're just gonna put that there for now. That's how I feel today because I finally passed my driver's license test. I'm finally a legal driver. I don't got that permit bullshit. I got the real thing. I don't need no adult in my car, even though I'm still gonna drive an adult in my car. It only took me 5 times to do it, baby. Oh my gosh, I was so happy when I got my driver's license that I practically ran out of the DMV and did like a lap in the grass, just going, "Oh my god!" There might have been some cackles, thrown out there. My poor brother, just like walks behind me, and it's just like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I passed my driver's test." So just, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm just I'm just so happy. Cause do you know how infuriating it is to fail something 4 times? I swear I was like, if I fail this for the 5th time, I won't attempt a 6. But nope, I did it. I did it. I passed. It's amazing. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I finally got that over with, which means that I need to save up for a car. So Getting a new computer is gonna have to be on hold because I need a car. So all of my saving money is going into a car instead of a computer. And I don't think I can throw that shit, you know? It's just like, hey guys, you want to contribute to me buying this car? No, it's fine. Um, but yeah, so let's talk about that because we are going to do something today, and I'll get to that in a minute. But let's just talk about why am I waiting? I'm being told to wait. Why am I waiting? No, continue. But I don't trust you. But all right. Let's start from the beginning, right? I get there, and the first time, not the first time, the fourth time I did it, I had an appointment, and so it was pretty easy of just like getting in and getting back out. This time, um, it was not by appointment because I was not going to wait another 3 months to be able to do this driving test by appointment. So, um, I was a walk-in is what they call it. So I get there at like noon, and I get my ticket, and I'm just sitting there in the waiting room. And I don't know how long I waited in the waiting room. I want to say at least maybe 20 minutes. Uh, so I'll say maybe 20 minutes that I waited in the waiting room. It wasn't super busy or super crowded, which was good. And I ended up just kind of just talking in in the Discord to pass the time mostly because I was kind of like very anxious, you know? And so I talked to the Discord to kind of help calm my nerves. And I was also playing some Pokemon. I brought my DS with me because I needed to do some training for a cage lock that I'm doing with a friend of mine with Trickster. And uh so I was doing some training, and I kept watching the board, right? Because they'll tell you like who's coming up next and whatnot. So I keep watching the board, and I'm like, all right, I'm not up there, I'm not up there, I'm not up there, just like a list of like five different things, and I keep looking, and I'm like, I'm not there, I'm not there, I'm not here, and then suddenly, boom, boom, C 316, go. And I was like, wait a minute, hold up. When did that happen? I looked away for 2 seconds and suddenly I'm up. I wasn't even like in the first, I wasn't even in the rolls of fifths, but suddenly I was up. So I'm in the middle of a Pokemon battle, like with a wild Pokemon, but still. But I was just like, oh shit, that's me. So I closed up my DS and I threw it in my purse and I grabbed my stuff and I went over to the station. Um, someone else walked out. I don't know. So, um, so I like So I got over there, and this guy was the nicest driving instructor I've ever had. And I should know, I've had five of them. So, we do the thing. He takes my insurance, he takes my permit, he checks my information, I take a picture, uh, and then we go out to the car, he checks my blinkers, he checks my brakes, and then he gets in the car, and he in my brother's car is this dog cage because my family fosters puppies and sometimes we have to go take them in for their vet visits, and so we put them in that cage, and it just happened to still be in there. We forgot to take it out before we left. um so Also funny enough, we had drove all the way there and then realized that I forgot my paperwork and had to drive all the way back home to pick it up and then drive all the way back. It was uh not my best move. I completely forgot to pick up my documents before I left the house. So at that point, um, we're like about to leave the neighborhood when I noticed that I was like, oh, the cage is in the back seat. Is that a problem? And my brother was like, it doesn't bother me. And I went, okay. And we just kept on going because we did not want to have to turn back around. So, so I'm in the car with the driving instructor and he sees the cage and he's just like, oh, that's a small cage. And I was like, oh, yeah, my parents foster puppies. And he was like, oh, that's neat. And so we started talking about puppies and dogs. Apparently, he owns 6 dogs. So he made a joke about how like his house is very noisy, especially when the fire truck goes by. And I'm like, oh God, I cannot imagine having 6 dogs like full time. I mean, we carry litters of 11 puppies sometimes. It gets ridiculous, but they're also puppies, so they sleep for like the entire day. But still, just to have like 6 dogs nonstop, I don't know how he does it. But um, so yeah, all I can remember out of the breeds that he told me, out of all the breeds that he told me, the only one I remember is a beagle. He has a beagle, and I only remember that because our neighbors also have a beagle, and I commented on that. That I was like, oh yeah, my neighbors have a beagle, so that's the only one that I actually remember. And I told him about the dogs that we actually own, Molly, Shelby, Kira, and Cadence. Actually, I don't think I ever mentioned that. So, Cadence was one of our fosters. Was a an adult a dog who just had who's never been around people and thus was extremely shy and didn't know how to dog and whatnot. And the dog catchers finally caught her when she had babies, and so my dad picked her up to just kind of to help her, just like just another foster dog. And I have threatened to come out there to get one of the puppies. Come on by, my mom raises some really good puppies. Very spoiled, rotten puppies, but very good puppies. Um, so so we had Cadence for about 2 weeks, not 2 weeks, 2 months, and my brother 3 months now. We've had Cadence for 3 months now, and around like the 2 month time, we were getting a little worried that Cadence was becoming too comfortable in our home because Cadence is supposed to be a foster. This isn't supposed to be her forever home, and it just felt really cruel to actually take that away from her. Um, because it's just like we're gonna do all this work with her. She's gonna get comfortable with us. She's gonna get comfortable with the house. She's gonna get comfortable with the dogs, and then we're gonna throw her in a car and tell her, "Okay, bye." Like it, we were getting worried about the psychological damage that would do the Cadence. Um, and luckily, so we were having this talk about what are we doing about Cadence. And it turned out that my brother has basically fell in love with this dog. He really likes Cadence, and so he volunteered to adopt Cadence. And so Cadence is now one of our dogs, and she'll go with Eric. Shit. Uh, she'll go with my brother when he eventually moves out of the house. And so, yay for Cadence! Cadence found her forever home. But so yeah, so now we have 4 dogs, and we have a litter of 4 puppies. So currently we have a house of 8 dogs right now. But yeah. Hi Sham! Welcome to the stream and thank you. Thank you for the congrats. Um, well appreciated. One thing that the guy didn't do that I don't know if it's just because I took my fifth test so soon after my fourth test was that you know how they check your eyesight to see like, hey, can you like read these signs and tell us what they say or like identify these signs? He didn't do the sign test with me, and I don't know if he just forgot. Hi, 1-2. But I don't know if he just forgot to do the test or if it just had been so close together that he didn't bother doing the test again. Because one of the things I was doing while I was waiting to be called up was that I was staring at street signs and being like, okay, this one is turn left, this one's turn right, this one is dividing intersection, this one is two-way traffic, this one is like I was trying to memorize what signs were. for that sign test because the when I took it the fourth time, I did actually know all the names of all the signs, which didn't stop me from taking that test, but I just felt like I should probably know what the signs are. So, but he didn't end up actually testing me on that. So, it worked out. Uh, but yeah, so we talked about the dogs. There was this turn, the first turn that I was supposed to do, which apparently he tells me, everyone that like messes up everyone. Um, and it was actually what caused me to fail my fourth time because I did it at the same place. So the reason why I failed for the fourth time was because I missed the turning lane before turning left, and he told me that that messes everyone up, which makes me feel a little bit better. After because that's how they got me the first time too. I missed the turning lane, and I turned without using it, and they failed me for it. So this time around, I just went past that. I just skipped it. I was like, nope, we're not doing that. That's not actually how it went down. I was going to turn left, like that was my plan, was to turn left, but I couldn't figure out what he was talking about. I'm really bad at taking directions, and so I couldn't figure out where he was telling me to turn. And so he said, you already missed it, keep going. And I was like, okay. And so I didn't turn, and he was like, nope, it's no problem, it's whatever, that gets everyone. And we kept going, and then we turned into a neighborhood, did the 3-point turn, did the backwards driving, and then we went back to the DMV. And I was like, at first he wasn't saying anything, he was just typing information on his computer. So I was like, please tell me I passed. And he's like, yeah, you passed. And I was like, oh my gosh, I passed. And so I was all super happy. What is uh give me a moment, I am still talking. Okay, I will call you back. Um so yeah, so I passed my test, and it was like, yay, oh my gosh, I passed my test. Woo! I'm so happy, so excited. So great. Um eh, but all right. Do you have a car that you're looking into buying? I know like zero things about cars. I'm gonna have to talk with my dad to see what type of car um I would be getting. I have no idea what type of car I'm getting, but we are now in the process where I can actually start looking for a car. Something I feel really sad about is get a grandma car. No, I don't think I want a grandma car. Um One of the sad thing is that my parents, for all of us, bought our first cars, right? They bought all of our first cars, and kind of how that went down was like they would buy a car and they would drive the car, and then once we had our license they would give us the car and stuff. um and so they did that for my sister, they did that for my brother, they did that for my other brother, and they did do it with me as well, but they did it with me back in high school. And obviously, I didn't have my license. I had my permit since high school when I did my driver's ed and I took the test to get my permit, but I didn't have the drive, pun intended, to get my license. And so I just kind of basically ended up not using that car, and the car battery died, and the car just became a humongous expensive paperweight. And so we had to get rid of it. So my parents had technically already bought me my first car. It's just they bought me my first car that I never used, which guess is still on me. So I now have to buy a car. and such and stuff. So that's gonna be fun. But let's go ahead and get to the main event. Because my friend just called me to let me know that she is ready. So, as the title suggests, we are celebrating this achievement with solving murder. I found this game called Unsolvable Case like a few months ago. And the thing about this game is that it is co-op only. You cannot single player this game. And so I was like, "Oh, I need to like um um I need to I need to find a friend to be able to play this game." And I have found said friend who has decided that today is the day that we play this game, which was great because I didn't know what I was going to do for this stream. So let's go ahead and switch over. Uh, actually, hold on. Before I do that, okay, we're gonna create a game. So let's go ahead and switch over to here. So this is what we're playing. I just sent the code to my friend. Let's get this friend in call. I'm being left on hang. Baby, come back. Baby, come back to me. Discord is so slow. Discord is like lagging a lot, and I wonder if it's because I'm playing a Steam game while also streaming, while also playing, while also using Discord, and so everything is slowed down. Hold on. I need to actually fix my window. Can does this window get smaller? I don't know if I can shrink this window. Uh, remove window from set. Does that work? Nope. Okay. Uh, window. Okay, that doesn't work either. Window. Whoa. That's that's not what I wanted. Okay. I can't make the window smaller.
Hello.
Hello.
You are loud. Okay. Hey.
Hey, you are very quiet.
Uh, Let me see if I can fix that. Is that better?
No, that was somehow worse.
Oh, maybe it's the other direction. If that might be, I don't know. I'm messing with my new mic in a different spot. That stand did not end up working, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. It
Yeah.
doesn't connect the right. All I'm hearing is that game sound in the background. I need to stop. It's way too loud. Oh my gosh. Just stay. Unlike my mom. I lost my browser. Thing for this scene on not like my game capture's gone. I don't know why.
I'm still trying to see if I can freaking I can't shrink the game window, and so that makes it very hard for me to check chat.
Oh yeah, you can't have
So, it looks like I might have to use my phone to check chat.
Oh, that's what I always do, yeah, for sure. I don't know if my chat can hear you. Uh, Let's switch others. Yeah, but I'm not doing actually that's not even plugged in right now. We're not doing the switch. We're playing Unsolved Case, which is on the computer. I just can't get my computer. It's not displaying my computer right now. I might have to figure that out later. It's a display capture and it's just not.
Alright.
Oop, okay. Hello. There it is. Oh, it was behind. What I think what happened was oops. I think what happened was it was behind. Actually, I don't know what the heck happened to this. Um, this is not the size it used to be either. Look at how big that is. Anyways,
Ugh.
screen within a screen within a screen within a screen. Oh, it's weird shaped because because of the monitor. Bruh, I hate that. We're just gonna have to like adjust it this way or something. Make y'all feel that. Oh, I can't. Oh no, I hate this. Okay, well that's gonna have to change then. What was that? It was like this, wasn't it? Yeah, that's gonna have to change. Ha 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 ha. Good luck reading chat now. Ha 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 ha. I have years.
You're still a little
Uh,
quiet for me.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, you can adjust it in
Well, you're already at 200% on Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I don't know how to fix that.
I think it just depends on like how close you are to your microphone. You might have to fix maybe the gain settings on your microphone. I don't know how your microphone works, but
You know what? Within Discord, it might not be loud. That's the thing. Like my own settings. Uh, see, my output audio settings are as high as they can go. So, uh,
I just think it's
let me
probably
pull
very
back.
funny that I can my chat might be able to hear you better than I can because I can increase your volume in OBS, but it doesn't I don't
Oh,
get to actually hear the increased volume. It's only for chat. So I can make you this loud, which
oh my
where you like
gosh.
blow out the whole thing, but it doesn't actually change anything for me.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe it's with your like output settings or something in Discord.
um
You're like, no, my settings not possible.
I don't know,
I
cause right now is fine.
right now it's fine. Well, I moved it closer.
Yeah, so I think you just needed to move your mic closer.
Yeah, I had it over there. Well, see, this arm would put it like right in front of my face, but you know,
Well, anyway, would you like to
I
introduce
have that.
yourself to my community?
Sure. Uh, no. Oh, hey, guys. It's um, it's just me. Hi, I'm Phoenix. Um, we've been best
My
friends
best
since middle
friend!
school. It's huh?
This is Phoenix, my best friend.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Ta-da.
My bestie, my twin.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So that's it. That's me.
Alright.
Um, what? Whatever. I'll figure the rest of it out later. I don't know where my hold on. Where's my little thingy? Like my little thingy. Where is it? Do, do. Well, this one. There we go. I didn't have like any. What do you mean open Steam? Steam's already open. What do you mean? Well, do that one. No. Wait, no. Wait.
I would like the stream to know that I was ready 30
What?
minutes ago.
No, because you said to wait because you weren't ready at
Okay, so to be fair, alright, fine. I did spend 30 minutes talking about my driving test.
uh-huh.
The people needed to know.
Oh my gosh. I don't think this thing has the camera. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to like have that here and like oh. Wow. It's not gonna do that because I was just can't do that. God. My setup right now is just very chaotic. Let's see. Can I just put it on one screen and not the other? So I have to see this twice.
Are you guys making
That
fun
would
of me?
work. Huh? Where? How?
So um it is very easy to get me distracted. And so one was like, hopefully we don't get sidetracked this episode. And then Space was like, ha, it's Nunya. And now they're just taking notes. They're having a
Bruh,
write-off,
how dare
apparently.
you? How dare.
Apparently, they're having a write-off.
Going to realize for the next thing. This, what the heck is this?
Also, can
Is
we
this
talk
like,
about how this detective is called Detective Old Dog?
really?
Yeah. Our
Oh
character
shoot, wait, am I gonna have to go through some kind of like, um, some kind of like, like
tutorial?
trial? Yeah.
I don't know, because I haven't played.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, gosh dang it.
No,
I
it's
finally
just
like got it all together, except
I'm on the Create Games, the Create Games,
great.
yeah, create a game. You know, like create a little lobby.
Oh, gotcha.
And
Yep.
our characters are Detective Old Dog and Detective Alley.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Um, I just realized I didn't update my stream info. I edited it, but I didn't put the done button.
Oh, are you also gonna stream this?
I was trying, yeah. It's working-ish, sort of. Alright.
Double
Hold on. Let
stream
me
action
let me
going on.
not let me not extend my screen so that I can have chat on one. And where the heck did settings go? I'm trying, y'all. Sorry, sorry. Nunya's stream. I'm trying. Where the heck? It's not taking me to settings. There we go.
I wonder why the
Alright.
shout out command didn't work.
Whoa.
Let me go check my commands. Maybe I accidentally turned it off. That's under stream elements, right?
Oh. Uh,
I'm talking to
what do you
myself.
mean?
Space was
Oh.
trying to shout you out, but it didn't work. So I'm gonna check my commands to see if I can figure out why.
Mm, mm. Gosh, I betcha. Let's see, I have that down here, that down here, except I want this to be up there. Can I do that? Did I do that? I think so. No, except I need that. I need this to capture just that screen. um, mm,
My computer is trying so hard.
mm, go, 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 go. This. I need to mm, over here to open this over here. Ah! There's just too many chords. There's too many chords. My best is just not right. Uh, I need this to just capture that. Oh, and chat. Any ideas? Chat says, Lord, if I can see chat. Let me open Twitch.
Okay, I don't know how shoutouts work.
Got it. What do you mean shadows? Open the laptop and switch it to the extender. That's what I did. Are you still using it? Yes, because you gave it to me. Uh, and I already turned up the mic dial. I'm just trying to collapse that. I don't like only show that.
I don't know how to I'm not seeing the command in stream elements.
Mm.
Which I think is funny because I thought I remembered um doing yes, we must go ask father. Father, how do you shout out?
Let's see. I need to make this one.
Space, that doesn't work. You cannot just summon Decaden like that.
What's Space trying to do?
Space is trying to summon another streamer to figure out why the shout out command's not working.
Uh, I don't even use that. I probably should. It seems like a cool feature, but I'm like, meh.
Decaden has a very fun shout out command where it will actually
Mm.
play a clip from the channel.
Oh
And I
my.
swear every time he shouts me out, it's always a clip of me singing. And I'm just like, no! Why that one? There's so many better clips. Why is it always that one? It's like it's me singing. We don't talk about Disney. No, no, no. They will copyright your ass. And it just plays every freaking time he shouts me out, and I'm just like, why?
That's funny. That's kind of funny though.
Thank you. I made it up on the spot.
Oh, really? Of course you did.
I don't plan these things out. What are you talking about?
But exactly. All right.
Oh wow, I have 72 followers and 6
Oh,
subscribers.
I think I have like 5, and all of them are things. I don't even know, to be honest. Um, but let's see. I need this thing to work for me. All right. Let's. This thing will just go bad. It works for somehow. Like only that. Where the heck am I gonna put this thing? Why do I put this? I don't. I just want it to do the thing that I want it to do. That's yeah. That's what I did. Of course now show the game unless
Would
I
you rather
need.
have that one or talk about murder? Listen, that is at least educational. We gotta know, we gotta set the boundaries of what the terminology means. Murder and death are two different things. No, no, it's murder and kill are two different things, alright?
Mm.
Your sub anniversary is tomorrow.
Ah! Ha ha ha!
Nice.
I think I got it. I
You
think I
can't
got it.
summon father,
Ooh.
stop it.
I think I got it. Ooh. Mm.
If we
What
killed
is
them, that means they're
something?
dead. If we murdered them, that means they're traumatized. There's a big difference.
Oh, oh, um,
Welcome to the
oh,
welcome to the stream, Phoenix.
oh. All right. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Figured out, y'all. I'm sorry. All right. Let's let's just let's just try it like that. All right. Um, we'll have chat full screen. Well, not quite. I want to see if this works first. Nope. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay. All right. Heck yeah. So I'm gonna put chat on one and the game on the other. All right, I'm ready. Are we playing co-op?
God,
Or
what? What?
what?
Decaden showed up. Decaden, you weren't actually supposed to show up. Space is never gonna let me live this down. Look what you've done.
Communication is key. What are we playing?
We're playing a murder mystery. I don't even know if it's a murder mystery. We're just playing a mystery.
Bruh, it says communication is key. What did you get me into? What
I
is
don't
this?
know.
This game is designed to be played by 2 players on 2 devices.
Move your
Make sure
mic
that
closer.
person has move my mic closer.
Yeah,
Can't really. I
kiss your
can
mic.
try. I, Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Need a partner? Check our Discord. Okay.
Decaded, since you're here, the reason why we were summoning you was because our shout out command doesn't work and we don't know why. That's the reason why you were being summoned. There was a point to summoning you. That was the point.
Oh,
I don't
maybe.
think I have one set up. I think I remember doing shout outs at the beginning, I think. And then working and they no longer work. I don't know.
No.
Um
Oh.
so I don't know if like Steam Elements does it or I um
I don't want to be the detective though. That's fine, whatever. They look like comic book characters.
yeah, I don't need the whole fancy thing where like a video that a clip plays. I just wanted there to be like a little link to be like, "Hey, shout out this creator, go follow them or whatever."
Oh, what? No, 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 no. Hey, stop. No.
What? I'm not doing anything.
Uh-huh.
Who are you talking to?
You, obviously. Also, it put me as detective.
Did you I sent you a invitation code.
Yeah, I'm the detective.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right.
Also, I'm gonna get some applesauce, so I'll be back.
Okay.
I like applesauce. Oh. Hello, wonton. Cheese. Okay, apple. Maybe water so I don't have to cough in front of y'all.
Yeah, sure. Give me the shout out command for Steam Elements. Man, I just closed Steam Elements. Now I have to go open it up again. Hold on, Phoenix. I'm gonna do a little thing. Alright, we're gonna add a new custom command. We're gonna call it SO. And then we paste this in. Yeah, we'll keep that. activate command.
Alright, I'm back. I'm still gonna eat it though, but got a Gatorade and some applesauce. I was gonna get Oreos or like chips, but I feel like y'all wouldn't appreciate that because I'm a loud chewer. Especially with the microphone, it picks me up pretty well in stream. That'd be unfortunate for all y'all. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. How are you doing, Nanya?
I'm doing fantastic. I just got my driver's license. Also, move your mic closer.
My chair is far away from it. Hold on. It's trying. I ran over my own foot with my chair. Alright. Is that better?
Yeah. Alright guys, I think we are both ready to play this game, so I'm probably not going to be able to look at chats too often while I play, mostly because I just have to actively go look instead of just glancing to the side. So me and Phoenix are going to play this game.
Do you want me to pull up your chat?
If you want. You don't have to, but if you want to see what my chat does, then you can. I don't know what this game is, to be honest, but I thought it'd be fun, and I dragged Phoenix into playing it with me. Are you ready?
It looks interesting. Yeah, I'm ready. My toe still hurts. That can be chaotic, but I bet, yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. I'm gonna say that wrong. But you're welcome. Drinking coffee with alcohol.
Oh, right, I think this is
Alcohol.
coffee.
It's coffee and alcohol, look. What kind of mixture is this?
Oh, okay.
Package.
Ooh.
Actually, this is kind of funny.
These markings on the package.
Reminds me of something. An old case.
The cryptic killer. I've got to contact Old Dog.
I've got to contact Ali.
We gotta contact Old Dog. The cryptic killer. So it is a murder.
Trying to get a game.
Old Dog doesn't use a computer. It's useless trying to email him.
That's better.
I've got to contact Old Dog, but how?
I guess it is a killer.
Maybe I can fix our old
I wonder
walkie-talkie.
if it'll show me what you do or just what I
I don't see you. So, okay, I think I'm missing draw on anything. Okay, I need to fix the walkie-talkie so I can contact you.
I've got to contact Old Dog, but how?
do. Hold on one
Maybe
second.
I can
The
fix our
walkie-talkie's
old
over here, I
walkie-talkie.
think. That's what he just said. Let me fix it. Chat, let me know if that's any better. wonder they couldn't hear my game because my desktop audio was 0. I think I can just hear your voice.
I'm already failing. Okay.
You're already failing?
I'm already
No, wait,
failing.
because I think I had instructions on what to fix this for chat.
Guys, I can draw.
Hopefully
Look.
it's not timed.
Okay, so I think I'm missing a
I've got to
piece.
contact Old Dog, but how? Maybe I can fit lots of wisdom there, and still not enough to solve crypt. At least you little guys don't have to worry about catching killers.
Ah, I have turned on the power.
I won't see anything if I turn it off. I've got to contact
walkie-talkie.
Old Dog, but how? Maybe I can fix our old walkie-talkie.
Wait, what? How do we fix the...
That's what I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know how to fix it. Work, you darn thing.
Is there something in the room both you and Allie have? Is the hint. What do you have in your room?
I've got to contact Old Dog, but ah, my old plant. It grew so big.
We have the case. And we have the walkie-talkie, I assume, yeah.
I've got to contact at least lots of wisdom there, and still not enough to solve Cryptic Killer's case.
I guess it's the walkie-talkie.
Yeah, we both have the walkie. Wait. What if? So when I move my thing, I move the blue line. Are you moving the pink line?
Yeah.
Okay, move your pink line so it matches up with my blue line.
There. We're still off, though. There we go. We were off by 1.
Ellie, is that you? Come in. Come in.
Aye, calm down, it's me. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I love that you're Australian.
A mysterious
Hey,
package
mate.
from
Or
your old
something.
friend.
The very same.
Actually, I think
I
it's
don't like
Scottish.
this.
Same.
That case has been
Something, yeah,
closed for
it's-
years.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
It's just like the old days. But how?
Let's just work together to crack this code and get in the package.
Okay.
Okay, what do you
No,
see?
I'm already out of applesauce. Huh?
I clicked on the case. What do I have some feet, a printer, a recorder and some numbers.
Wait, repeat that?
I clicked on the golden case. I have like a pair of dead feet, a like phone machine, and like a tape recorder.
Really?
Yeah, that's like symbols that are on my case.
I have in my room. I have a report of an investigation by a medical officer. I have a tape recorder looking thing. And a phone. This is a fax machine, I think. Hello, Steve, or should I call you Old Dog? What a dull nickname. So many years and not a single break in the case. You disappoint me. There are little boxes everywhere. I don't know why. So now it's time to see what you're really made of. Are you ready to play my game? Before you is a special box. Its contents are for your eyes only, so I've locked it with a code that only the two of you can crack. Do not let me down, cryptic killer. P.S. You've lost one tape with our chat. That's bad. Great.
So on the other side of my case is also some numbers. So I think that maybe the items in your office will give us a number that I put into the case. So do you see any like single number on like the phone or the recorder?
It's got some like letters that need to be. Wait. Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Why?
Oh, so I fixed the audio.
How do I? Wait a second. Did you get it?
Get what?
I sent it.
Oh.
Do you have a like fax machine looking thing too?
It might be a faction machine.
It's got like a phone on it and some paper beside it.
Hold on, let me get it out of the chest. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. This is interesting. Okay. I have a piece of paper too. Let me just send that to you. Hello, Steve, or should I call you Old Dog? What a dull nickname. Okay, so this is what you had. What happens if we line these up together? If I line up the two pieces of paper together, we get...
Two, you have one too?
One... Yeah. Yeah, I had a piece of paper too. I just sent it to you. If I put the papers on top of each other, I get 1 plus.
1 plus?
Yeah. Yeah. If you put the two pieces on top of each other, the empty spaces that were cut out of the Detective Alley paper spells 1 plus.
I think the first number is whatever's on the feet, the second number is the one we just got, and the third one is whatever the tape recorder gives us.
1 plus.
Only thing is,
So we're thinking that that's 1. Okay.
there's no body in here though. You have a body?
I have a tape recorder.
Open it. What does it say on it?
I got some tapes.
Which
Cacao, the end of 0606, 1995, family, walkie-talkies, and identity.
Huh. I have doubles, explosives, interview 06, 1995, and the police report. Wow, it's giving us different stuff. This is crazy.
Let's talk about your past. It says here you spent some time in Krakow a few years ago. You're wanted for crimes there too. Excuse me?
Why don't you
Yes.
ask your friend Steve here? I thought you looked familiar. That is why you're even here, isn't it?
Let's listen to this.
Detective, calm yourself. We'll continue the interview later. End tape 6.
Well, this is an open and shut case.
I agree. Suspect, we are arresting you for the abduction and endangerment of your sons, and we are recommending you for an assessment at the Anagram Asylum.
Your days are numbered. You will be going away for a long, long time, buddy.
Interview ended 3:26 p.m. Tape 10. End.
Okay. Oh, okay, so these have to go back in their same order. Okay.
Start tape 7. Hey, buddy, I have one more question for you. Where's your wife?
No comment.
It says here
No
you...
comment.
No worries. We will ask your
So this
kids.
person just
You know,
basically
the
said,
ones you kept
"No,
locked
to
in your
remain
basement.
silent."
No
However,
comment.
the interview starts with the one I have. This is tape 1.
Okay, so you have
They're
tape
numbered.
1.
I have tape 1.
So far I've had 6, 7, and 10. Oh, one of the tapes just broke.
What do you mean it broke?
It was called Walkie Talkies and it broke.
Oh.
So, I guess that doesn't help.
Recommencing interview, this is tape 2. Our police discovered 2 children locked in separate parts of the basement of your home. Could you please confirm their identity?
I will not.
They were your own kids. How could you do that?
I wanted them to work together. People these days, they don't appreciate what they've got.
Okay, so I had 2, 6, 7, and 10. And I think maybe I can actually fix this tape. Because I have a pencil. Okay.
I have 1 and 9 so far. Doubles is
But
about.
what I don't understand is the walkie-talkies. If you want them to work together, you could put
Is
them in the
about,
same room. Why
there
separate
being
them?
like potentially 2 victims.
Answer my colleagues' questions.
One cannot learn to appreciate what they have until it is taken away from them.
You're speaking from experience? What was taken away from you?
That's
Look,
enough. Sit back
These
down.
guys,
Tape
this
4
guy is
over.
already in some deep trouble. He's got interviews with the police. He's already got like 2 different suspects at least in his attic in a box somewhere. And well, at least they're things. And locks of hair or something. And this one's saying like he's got explosives. Like, come on, bro.
Okay. So I had 2, 4, 6, 7, and 10.
I have 1, 9, and 5, and the police report. Which
Okay, so we're missing 8 and 3. Does the police record have like a number on it?
well, it broke on me, so give me a minute.
Oh, okay, yeah. You take the pencil and you stick it in the little circlies of the tape, and you can fix the tape. Because what I think has happened is that he said that he took one of our tapes, and I think the track on that tape is the number for the case. Because currently we're only missing 2 tapes.
We have 1, 2. Do we have 3?
We're missing 3 and 8.
Okay.
Guys, I am a puzzle master. I said it when I played Ori, and I'll say it again. I am a puzzle master. I solve these bitches.
It's got to be 8. This is tape 3. But this guy just said, like, how could you explain all the things you found down there with them? Strange contraptions, electronic devices, 2 walkie-talkies, and a lot of locks. And the suspect said puzzles, all puzzles to solve. They had everything they needed to get out. They only needed to work together. So clearly this guy's got some issues. But okay, so we have everything but 8.
Okay.
So it's gotta be 8. So that one's gotta be 8. But where in the heck is this feet picture thing, man? Each puzzle. So there's a 3rd puzzle. But
Yeah, I
where?
just...
Lots of wisdom there. And at least you
The only
little
third
guys
thing
don't
I
have
can
to worry
click
about
on out of
catching
all
killers.
this mess. Like there, I click on the outlet. Well, not anymore, but I could. the phone thing. The radio thing. The case, the walkie-talkie. And this picture on the wall.
Yeah. What does so I have a picture too. It looks like a bear that's missing one leg, some red stuffed animal missing its head, and then there's a child, and then there's a square block thing missing an arm.
I just have a person. They have no description behind them.
Yeah, there's no description.
It's just a bunch of red X's all over the person.
Where are the red X's?
The head, the chest, the stomach, both arms, on the lower parts, and both lower legs.
Okay.
So like everywhere. It kind of looks like a weird lowercase t, to be honest. I'm overthinking this, aren't I? I'm like, it kind of looks like a T. Maybe it's a T.
T, is it a number?
D.
I have a stuffed animal that's missing its leg, another stuffed animal that's missing its head, a boy doll, and a blocky doll that's missing its right arm.
What kind of number is this supposed to generate? Wait a second. You said that you have a what? How many X's do you have?
I don't have any X's.
No?
Yeah, there's no X.
You don't have X's on the picture?
Nope.
Then how do you know they lost anything?
Because they don't have it. Like, the arm is literally missing. There's no... And the head is literally missing. And the leg is literally missing. And then I guess maybe the doll guy's missing an arm, but it's hard to tell because it's just behind one of the other stuffed animals, so I can't tell if that's supposed to be missing or if it's just behind the doll.
Do you want me to get a hint? Because this is confusing.
Oh my gosh. I grabbed a hint and it says each doll in this...
A lot of X's on this autopsy report. Okay.
Yeah,
You
mine...
can draw on the autopsy report. Okay, but like, I need another hint.
My...
Allie has information she can communicate with you that'll help draw connections between the marked areas.
Wait. Hold on. I think I got it. Start with the right leg and then draw a line up.
Right, as in like on the right side or their right leg?
Oh god, don't ask me about lefts and rights. Okay. If you hold up your two hands, you're right.
My right, okay.
Because it's how I'm looking at it, you know? Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, right leg.
Right leg, and then draw a line up to the head. And then draw the line to the left arm. And then I guess you would go across to the right arm. That makes a 4.
Yeah. Or a weird looking 9.
Okay, so 418 didn't do anything, so let me... Okay, that also didn't do anything. Hold on. Up to the... Yeah, that would should make a 4. I'm going back to the phone. It says 1+, but 1+ what?
When you send it to me, it has 2+.
1+2.
Ah,
There we go.
ah, 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 ah. Okay.
Oh, dog, what is it?
It's, you should look for yourself. It's just like the old days.
It's a phone.
It must be the one they found at the crime scene or something.
Long time no see, Ellie.
You haven't changed one bit, old dog.
Nobody's called me that name in a long, long time.
Good, it's a really dumb name.
Right.
We know we got the
I can't
right
believe
guy,
you
so
smoke.
this'll just be some punk messing with us.
Let's just get this over with.
But what if...
No ifs. Let's just get in and out.
Right, let's cover all exits. You go low, I'll go high.
Good idea.
So we can be
Excellent.
separated. Split
Right.
up the gang. Cause that always works.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's another room. I think I see above where you are at. Are you in a maze?
I'm in like a warehouse.
With a bunch of like hallways and stuff?
Nope. I got like some boxes and like one of those forklifts and this weird machine thing and some balls.
I'm in a surveillance office. I see a maze. B4A2K9. Oh. Oh, they moved. Oh.
I recognize this sign. It's Cryptic Killer's signature. We have to find a way inside.
Okay. So the forklift. Okay, so I have a puzzle to solve to break a lock.
Hope old dog can hear this.
Hey, can you hear this? Could you hear that?
Yeah. Hold on. I just made a maze. Wait. Go back.
How do I go back?
Oh, I see your map. Okay, go backwards.
To be fair, I don't have a backwards button.
Okay, just turn left and then go back the other way. All the way.
Ouch!
Okay, go
Yep.
back forwards and then take a left.
Now what?
Go ahead. Go ahead. And then, another left.
Ouch!
Left the bottom, middle, and bottom right. I don't think so. I think this connects.
Parker, what am I doing?
Hold on, someone's disagreeing with me. I don't think they're
Hope old
right,
dog
though.
can hear
Okay,
this.
go ahead, straight. Keep going. Yeah. Okay, take a left. And continue straight.
Take it back, gal,
And
now.
30.
One hop this
Hit a
time.
wall. Straight. Left.
Ouch!
You're gonna follow the path for a minute.
Ouch!
Right.
Did right.
Twice. Sorry, 3 times. Wait. Why are these on here? Whatever. Alright. Go backwards. Why are you facing that way? Who is it? Look! This guy was like, damn, I see how it is. Look, I don't think I'm wrong because she drove from one to the other, so I think I'm right.
Would it help if I told you that the boxes I'm carrying say K9, A2, and B4?
Yes. That'd be a huge help. Gosh dang it! Gosh dang it! Okay, well, congratulations, now go forward. Down. Well, not down. You're right.
Ouch!
Sorry. My down, you're right. Dang it. Keep going, and then you're gonna take a left. No! That way. I'm taking a left. In a minute, not right now. Alright, now. Go straight. Now take a left.
You're learning that I do not do directions well.
Go straight. And then take a left. And drop off box K9.
I wish it
Straight.
could be brighter here.
Go straight. There you go.
Oh,
Now you're on the spot that says K9.
there's a 5 showed up.
5.
Yeah, the number 5 showed up. I'm gonna.
Y'all on stream, don't judge my drawing. Okay?
Alright.
I'm trying. I'm drawing with a mouse, not my fingers, so don't judge my numbers, okay?
Okay, we have a
No
5.
judgment. Yes. Okay, you're good. Did you drop the K9 box or whatever?
I wish it could be brighter here. Hope old dog can hear this.
I don't have a button to drop off the
I
box.
wish it could be brighter here.
That's fine. Turn around. Go back out of this little thing and then take a right. Straight, right. Straight. Left. Straight. Right. Straight. Right. Straight. Like, keep going. Into the hallway. Take a right.
Ouch!
And then straight. Left. Straight. Right. Straight. Right. Straight. Left. Straight.
plus.
Okay.
So 5 plus.
Go back out of this little thing.
Oh, so it was really funny that I was just like, hey,
Ouch!
ow. I was just like, hey, would it help if I gave you some numbers?
You said that. I looked at my map and there were like little spots where it had those numbers. I'm like, because I thought you just had to get to the other side. But now I realize that's not the other side. They're all dead end. So, oops, whatever. Take a right. That was her. Into the hallway. Left. You were good. Go right. Go to the end of the hallway. Left.
Ouch!
End of that hallway. Right.
Ouch!
Straight. Right. End of the hallway. Right.
Ouch!
Sorry. Other way. I'm like, what did I... You're like... So, like, when you were going down that hallway, you were going down. So I'm like, were you going right or left? Hold on. And I was like, I think that's right. And I'm like, wait, no, that is left. Oh, what's right? Bam! Why'd you turn left then? I said right. Okay. Oh no! Connection lost. Reconnecting. This is a bad time to reconnect. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, this is the game then. Dang it. It's a really bad time reconnecting. Dang it.
Where am I going?
Straight.
2!
To the end of that hall. 2, so it'd be 7. 5 plus 2. Mine says connection lost, reconnecting.
I
So-
recognise this sign. It's Cryptic Killer's signature. We have to find a way inside.
Gosh dang it. There we go. Okay. 2. Alright, 5 plus 2, so 7.
Okay. I'm now at a calendar.
Okay.
The
All I
calendar.
can click on is the thing we were just in. Whatever this pipe thing is, the computer, and this remote. The
So,
remote
oh,
has the code. So the bus thingy was 7, the computer thing, and this other thing. Okay, so
look at the remote because I just picked up a TV guide.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. So the first number is 7, the second one is this computer. So let's go.
So,
Uh,
I have a TV guide with the numbers 434.
it would help if I turned it on.
Hello, Tipsy. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a little mystery case, solving some puzzles with my my best friend Phoenix here. Have you turned on the
I
TV
don't
yet?
know. Try 6. I don't know.
But well, what happened?
It just goes to different channels. It rotates through 6 different channels.
Okay. So
Happy birthday, weather, cooking, I assume, 4th of July, fireworks, a soccer game, and walking a dog.
okay. So I have also on the TV guide schedule it says there's a little calendar, and like on Monday, like going from the beginning, there's Monday has house, and then Thursday has news, Saturday has HOL, whatever that means, and then Sunday is reruns, and then the next week is a Tuesday has wheels, Wednesday has fireworks, Friday has cooking, Saturday has crime, Sunday has hotel, and then the next week there's a Wednesday that has a dog show, Friday has football, Sunday has Bond, Tuesday has Zen, Thursday has B-Day, Friday has 11, Sunday has
Okay,
Vet.
so we have to match them. Okay. None of them have a house.
Okay.
So eliminate that one. It's some kind of birthday party. It's got a birthday cake is the first one. So a party maybe?
There is a birthday one.
Okay. Is that only one of them or two of them?
There's just one.
Okay. What week?
It's on week 4 on a Thursday.
Okay. 4 and 4. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna put 7-4 on the other thing.
You think it's 4?
I don't know. What else would it be?
You also mentioned cooking.
Yeah.
I have a cooking show on the second week of Friday.
There's 6 different ones though.
Go over the shows again.
Happy birthday. There's like a weather channel, cooking, fireworks, a soccer game, and walking a dog.
Oh. Football. Okay. Oh! It made a 0.
Okay.
When I circled all of them together, they all match up to make a 0.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I recognize this sign. It's Cryptic Killer's signature. We have to find a way inside.
Okay, now the pipe thing. I have
It's a weighing scale.
pipes that have a death symbol, a downwards arrow symbol that's also a zigzag, a nuclear symbol, and a snowflake symbol.
I have like weird shapes of like sort of kind of circle, half square thing in red, yellow, green, and blue with like one has nothing, one has like dots down the center, another has like wavy lines across it, and then another one has like two straight lines down the middle. Wait. This says a skull plus snowflake plus lightning plus hazard plus arrow plus hazard plus arrow plus toxic skull. So try it in that order. Do toxic skull. Go ahead and push it.
If you click on the yellow button for me, please.
Yes.
Okay, now click the green one. Now click the red one for me. Okay. Okay, so what order did you want me to go in?
Oh, did I turn on your buttons?
Yeah, I have little like caps that are blocking certain ways, and so when you click on them, it removes them, so my little balls can go down the pipes. So, but what's the order that you want me to do
Wait.
this in?
Wait. If I unlock all of them, when you push that button, it's gonna send all of them.
No.
So,
So,
right?
so I have a little container full of these little balls that have those symbols on them. And then
Yeah.
next to that is the
Good.
little beaker thing. The beaker has all these little different colored caps, and when you clicked on the ones I asked you to do, those caps like turned off and the ball was able to roll down. And then went into nothing because that's where I directed it to go. So like if you click something, it will like turn that color back on or off. So I think you said there was an order to do it in.
Yeah.
What was the first one?
The skull.
The skull. Okay. Can you turn the yellows back on? Okay.
Just the yellow?
Shoot.
That better.
No, but we'll see what happens now. Yep, alright, cool. Okay, we're fine. Alright. I need you to turn the yellow and the green back on. And turn off the blue. Okay. Okay, we got the skull one in. So what's next?
Snowflake.
The snowflake. Okay. Turn red back on. Turn yellow and green off.
That was in?
Yeah, hold on. I just need to get the ball in.
This is pretty cool so far. This is not as easy as I thought it would be.
Okay, what's after snowflake?
The line, the arrow.
Okay. So turn on yellow. Turn off red. Turn on blue. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do this one in steps. So don't hit anything.
Okay.
Okay. First, turn on red. Now turn yellow off. Now turn blue off.
Oh, wait. Are you saying your, like, things won't come through unless, like, I push the right colors to let them come through the contraption?
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what's happening. Okay.
I thought like you couldn't put them in the two because I was blocking the wrong color, but they can't like you. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Now the last one is the nuclear sign.
It's not the last one. There's 2 more after that.
What do you mean there's 2 more after them? I only have 4. Oh, unless we do different ones twice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, let's see. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. So,
Turn them all off.
turn yellow back on.
What happens if I just turn them all off?
Well, it would be a 50-50 if it goes into skull or goes into nothing.
Okay.
So I need yellow back on, and then turn red off, and then turn on blue. Okay. Now turn off yellow. Okay. What's the next one?
Arrow again.
Okay. Turn on yellow.
Okay.
Now turn on red. Now turn yellow off. Now turn blue off. Okay, what's the next one?
The toxic one again.
The toxic one again. Okay. Okay.
No, the skull.
The skull. The skull?
Not the hazard, the skull. Yeah.
Okay. Turn on yellow. Turn red off. This one's the easiest. Oh. Alright, we're good. Okay,
The
nothing
number
happened.
is 8.
The
The
number's
number is 8.
The number's 8?
Yeah.
Okay, it didn't
It
give
was
me...
making me weigh the balls as they came through, so.
Oh, okay. It didn't give me a number. Okay, so it's 8.
I recognise this sign. It's Cryptic
Last number
Killer's
is 8.
signature. We have to find a way inside.
Huzzah! It worked!
The container is now open. Let's peek inside.
Oh. Okay. Waiting for other player. There we go.
Hey, what are you playing
I
at?
don't know who you think you are, but you better open this door right now.
Old dog, that you?
Ali? Ali, I can hear you.
I'm just on the other side of this wall.
Let's work together. There's gonna be a way out of here. Look, an emergency hatch.
I've got one too, but, old dog, it is a little chilly in here.
Oh?
Oh, good. We fell right into a trap.
Oh, sorry. I was checking chat. Now that Space is moderator, he's getting rid of all the bots.
Oh. But look, it looks like a disco place.
Okay.
Temperature is dropping fast. We need to move.
Oh, I have a laser.
did too.
Emergency hatch. It's the best way. I'd bet I could redirect the laser to avoid it.
Can you get? Do you have a laser?
Yeah.
Do you see a laser being pointed at a mirror?
No.
I have my laser pointed at like a mirror thing.
Me too.
Temperature is dropping fast. We need to move.
Oh, wait a second.
Emergency hatch. And a lot of wires. How does this work?
I have a
See the... Huh?
I have a piece of wood.
Wait, do you see a little, like... I have to go higher with this.
I just broke the window and now I have glass.
Okay, so, did you see the, like, blue circle that's glowing near the switch with the laser?
I have a green one.
Okay, yeah. You need to put the laser's beam using that glass in there. Why? I don't know.
I did it. Have you done that?
Yeah.
Emergency hatch. And a lot of wires. How does this work? I can see Old Dog through the hole.
Hi, old dog.
I can see Old Dog through the hole.
Okay.
Note the colors.
Mine is, I have a blue laser.
You do?
Is your
I
laser
have a green
green?
laser.
Oh,
Yeah.
we need to point it towards the other. I need to get this laser into your.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yours needs to be a lot higher.
Like this?
How's mine?
You need to be higher too. How's mine?
No.
You somehow need to get.
Almost there. Keep going up. Is mine better?
You're still getting blocked by the box. I wonder, can you reflect my light off of your glass?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that help?
No. Turn it back on. You have to turn yours back on. There you go. Yeah, put it right there for a minute. I'm working on it.
Do you need it to be lower or higher? I mean, I can't really go any higher.
No, hold on. Well, hold on. I need yours back in here. I think you're gonna have to use some of yours too.
Does that help at all?
Lower yours a lot. Oh, you can't. Okay. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Like that?
Yeah. I can only see this room right now. Alright, hold on. Is that good?
Okay, let's see.
Wait, what?
Uh, so close, but not enough.
Is the green one okay? Or no?
No. Parker, I can't work with it if you keep taking it away from me.
Well, yours is currently aimed at my floor, so.
Well, I got the green to work, but I don't think that's gonna make the blue work.
Eat.
Yeah.
Put one of the glass pieces, like, behind the box, like, right with the blue, like, blue or green thing. Okay? Like, right next to the box, but pointed so the light would go into it, you know what I mean? Put, like, I don't know, I don't care which one, but just one of them, and we'll just kind of see how this goes. I think I figured it out. Okay. Okay. Now you're gonna put your other piece up high, so yours goes through the other side. This has to go the other direction. Maybe. That's like come right there. And then it hangs down straight there. Yeah. It forms almost like a Z across the room. If you can get your blue a little bit lower than my green, we've got this solved. Wait, where was it? Go back. I saw it hit it. Is my green okay?
I can get your green to go, but I'm missing my blue.
Okay. I have one of my... Like, is your blue making a Z across the room? I guess we're
no.
gonna do backwards Z. Like a 2?
No.
Make it do a 2 across the room. And then we should be golden. Both of your glass pieces are diamonds, right?
Yeah,
Shaped.
yeah, diamondly shaped, I think.
Okay. Angle them both so they're like longest. Like not straight up and down. The longest like middle from point to point. It's got to be angled to the left for you for this to work. I think. Yeah.
Okay. Can you somehow make my blue work?
No, not with what I have with the green.
Oh, this is the hardest one. This is really hard.
I sent you a guide.
Now we're just cheating? For shame.
I gotta know if this is the solution. Oh, it's not. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. That's not the right solution.
Alright. I will be right back. I need to go pee.
Okay. When you come back, I'll go and you can work with what I have.
Okay.
Apparently it's the right solution.
Okay.
Dang it, I thought I had it, man. Stuff happened. Okay, well. I'm looking at the hint and I'm still getting it wrong. Like, how does that happen? You think? I don't know. Well, that's how Hint says it's supposed to do it. I don't believe it. I think my way would have worked better. I think my way would have worked better. Grr. I discovered this place near our apartment the other day. and it's pretty cool. It's just
Okay, I'm back.
it's oh, I haven't told you this yet. There's this place near our apartment that has all these like chakra books and stuff. And that's where I got those cards earlier.
Oh, neat.
Want me to tell you my haul
Sure.
while you figure out this glass thing? That's exactly where Hint says it's supposed to be, so until it works, I'm just gotta kind of work with it. So apparently it's this school for like, healing arts or something. And, yeah. But, so obviously they have like classes, they have like online and not online classes. But they teach classes like yoga training, reflexology, aromatherapy, life coaching. They offer some services to the public, but mostly it's just that. So like,
Ah, that's not helpful.
But you're close. Close.
How's that?
Go up a little bit. Up a little bit. A little bit more. Keep going. Keep going. A little bit more.
I can't go any more higher.
Dang it. That's where I thought it was supposed to be. Oh, wait. Go back. Back. You're like half a centimeter away from being in the blue dot. There. No. Dang it. You're so close. Yeah. Oh no. Dang it. Go back to where you were a second ago. Heck yeah! Right there. Go move it.
But that doesn't work for the green.
Well, that's where it's supposed to be going on my side. So.
I'm looking it up. gosh, it worked!
Our escape route is open.
Oh. And
Oh my god!
oh,
It
what's
worked!
down there?
I don't know, I have to wait for you.
Oh.
Get your butt in here.
Anyway, they offer like free yoga things and stuff, so I might go get some yoga classes or something from them.
Phoenix!
Alright. Alright, go. Okay. I'm gonna hit this button and then I gotta go to the bathroom, so.
Ouch!
What the hell was that all about? We could have died in there.
I'm beginning to think that was the intention.
Welcome, detectives. It's time to play a game.
Oh! Thank you for playing Unsolved, a free prequel to the Cryptic Killer series. The story continues in Unboxing the Cryptic Killer.
Well, I guess we gotta play that next time.
It's like $50. I have no idea, I'm just
Wow.
making up a number.
Probably. That's pretty cool.
That was really fun. I love
Yeah.
when game developers are like, hey, play a part of our game for free so you can play it and think it's awesome and then want to buy the full version.
Yeah.
I love when they do that.
Because then you see if you like it before you pay like $50 for it, and then you're like, yeah, actually, I do want to pay this much for it.
Yeah, it's just like, actually, I would like to see where this goes.
Right? Dang.
Okay.
I'm kind of sad we finished it in one day though. It's so short. Thought it was gonna take a lot longer than that.
Oh wow, I have 3 hidden achievements left.
Nice. Alright. I stopped streaming. What's this other one called? Cryptic Killer, I guess? That's the word.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up.
Unboxing. It's it's actually $6. Now we have to play that one.
How do you spell cryptic?
CRYPTIC.
Pause.
It looks really cool, to be honest.
Alright, chat. What do we think? Did we spend $6 to keep playing? It always takes a minute for chat to catch up. Hmm. I guess if you're down, I'm down. We gotta find the cryptic killer. Phoenix, are you still here? Am I talking to myself? Hello? Hello from the other side. Baby, come back. Come back to me. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. Come back to me. Baby, come back.
Hey, Nanya.
Yay, you're back.
Can we do this like tomorrow?
I work tomorrow.
Well, sadness. That's okay. Why can't you play at work? No, I'm kidding.
I'm free on Thursday.
I am not. So stop playing this. Stop.
What about Saturday?
Yeah.
You're good Saturday?
What was Saturday? Yeah, I'm good Saturday. It's either Saturday night or Friday night I'm doing something, but that'll be like dinner time for you anyways. I think it's Friday, so Saturday's fine.
Okay, we'll make up a time for Saturday then.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta like clean the apartment because I gotta FaceTime my grandma before she goes to bed because like West Coast time's weird.
Okay.
And,
Well,
yeah.
thanks for hopping on stream with me.
Yeah, no problem. That was fun.
I love you.
Love you too.
I love you more.
How dare invalidate?
How dare? I'm not the one who moved across country.
Look, fam, you're welcome to come out here.
I wanted to
It's
be
great.
your roommate, and you said no.
Yeah. We wouldn't have a game room then.
The game room was
And
more
also,
important.
I didn't know we had a second room. Look, fam.
All
I thought we were
around
getting
me
a
are
one-bedroom.
familiar places, worn out
I didn't know.
places.
I didn't know. I literally didn't know until like a week or two before moving.
I know. I was there when you told me that you.
I found out like when the day I told you.
Yeah. But I got my driver's license.
Yeah.
Now I
Me
just
too.
now I just need to drive. I just need a car now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that would be that. You can drive, but drive what? You can drive your air car. The future.
The future is now. Air car.
Yes.
That would be so bad. That would
Very
be a
much
terrible
agree.
product.
It would, but like I feel like people might buy it,
People will buy anything.
especially if it went like viral on TikTok. Oh, people would be all over it. It's like, check out my air car. Oh my god.
Okay. Goodbye forever. Forever. Hold on, I can fix my forever. You're leaving forever. You abandoned me for a man. uh, yeah, I'll definitely have to visit sometime. I don't know when. We would have to like plan that very head in advance. And when I have money for a plane ticket. Oh, nice. I currently have 3 low-paying jobs. Yeah. Uh, well, it depends. Which 2 are you thinking of? Oh, the third one is streaming because I technically make money off of this, so it's now considered a job. I'm affiliate. I make as much money as what my chatters decide to throw at me. Oh, we can't hear her anymore. That's right. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. I missed our whole conversation.
I forgot. The Discord.
That was a good conversation. Sorry, y'all. Y'all missed it. It was good.
We talked about the circle of life.
We talked about a lot of stuff.
I mean, they could hear what I was saying. They just couldn't hear what you were saying.
Oh, well, interesting.
Yeah, so that my bad. I switched over to just my chatting and I forgot that I don't have the Discord source on that scene.
Oh, the audio source, yeah.
Yeah, so it so OBS wasn't picking you up. Apparently they just thought I was talking to myself. I'm sitting here going,
half the conversation, man.
that was me. You're leaving me. And they thought I was just talking to myself.
Leaving yourself.
Guys, I'm breaking up with myself, okay? I deserve better.
Oh my god.
If we're not careful, Space will clip things. Space is my little clipper. Space will clip things that make no goddamn sense.
That's okay.
But alright, so you need to go clean up your apartment?
Yeah. I gotta call my grandma and she wants to see the apartment and I don't think she wants to see it like this. It's got boxes everywhere. I need to put them away, you know what I mean? Like I need some laundry because
Put me in a box.
yeah. It,
Put me in a box, ship me over. I'll live in your I'll live in your attic.
I don't have an attic.
Built an attic and then I'll live in it.
Oh my gosh.
I'll
I
be
don't
like
know
Harry
that.
Potter. I'll live under the staircase.
Oh my gosh. You know, one time we walked out of our apartment and I was taking my boyfriend to work and um we I'm taking him to work and we walk out and down the stairs and I'm like, oh shoot, there's this guy like laying only in his underwear on the pavement outside. We were like, is he breathing? He was breathing, by the way. He was fine. He was just chilling, napping on the sidewalk in his underwear. Funny enough, he's like one of our neighbors, so
That's
um
very weird.
we recognized his face. We were like, okay. Because typically he goes to work at like he has to be at work, well, during that time at like 6 a.m. So that would be like 9 Eastern time. Um but like no one's typically awake at 6 a.m. Well, 5:30 a.m. So like we didn't expect to just see someone. We didn't expect to see anybody. We didn't expect to see someone laying down outside. And we definitely didn't expect one of our neighbors to be laying out sunbathing when the sun is barely coming up. I don't know what he was doing, to be honest. When I came back from dropping him off, he was gone. So I don't know what. I don't know. Interesting.
So weird. Alright, go clean your
Yeah.
apartment and talk to your grandma. Ugh, grandmas, am I right? I don't know what I'm
She loves you
saying.
too.
Does your grandma even know me? Do I even know your
Yes.
grandma?
Yeah, she does know you.
Ah, love you, grandma. Alright, bye.
Bye.
So, that was my bestie. We have known each other since middle school. Um, we we love a little good old Phoenix around here, and apparently we'll be continuing that game on Saturday, sometime Saturday. Uh, since what we played was just kind of like a preview demo, which I think is really smart. I really like when developers like do demos of the games where it's just like play the first like hour of the game and see if you like it. And then once you finish the hour, and if you're like really invested in it, you're just like, but I want to see how it ends. That's how you get people to buy. Sometimes when you play a demo, they just throw you in the middle. Like I once played a game demo, and it just threw me in the middle of like the story or something, and like gave me too many things to do, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what this is, and so I did not buy that game. That demo was a little too confusing for my taste. But yeah, I've played games where I've played the demo and then I was like, okay, I'll buy it now. Which I think like that's the point of a demo. Like the point of the demo is to try to get the consumer like hooked on a game so they want to buy it later. So, you know, it makes sense. But so we're gonna be continuing that over the next while. But just because we don't have Phoenix anymore doesn't mean that the party's gotta stop. That does mean, though, I need something new to do. What we got? We got any suggestions? What are we doing? What are we thinking? What are things that we can do to entertain our tiny, tiny minds? Eh. You're currently doing chores. Okay. I'm currently eating pretzels. Okay. You can give me a topic to talk about. Two. If I was to be transferred into a book of my choosing, what book would that be? That's a little difficult because I don't read. There's not a lot of books I would pick. Um, yeah, I know. The writer doesn't actually like to read. Now we're talking. Okay. Sorry, I'm chewing. Okay. So, if I was to be transferred into a video game, hmm. So here's the thing. This question does not state that I get any special abilities in this game. You know, like whatever world I'm going into, I'm not like suddenly like a magical girl or whatever, with special abilities. So like if I was like, oh, I want to go into the world of Zelda, it doesn't mean that automatically I now have like the abilities or am as important as Link, you know? I would just still be me. So I think I'm gonna go with Pokemon just because I know that world the best and I can capture monsters that would be able to do feats for for stuff. So I might be a weak little weakling, but I can capture monsters that are strong as heck, or I could just have a bunch of little tiny pets, you know? Though I have to also remember that the Pokemon world is a lot scarier than people make it out to believe. Because Yeah, it's full of dangerous monsters that are everywhere with immense power. Like, Slugma burns harder than lava. So like you step near that man and you're just like gonna die from a heat stroke. As as like cute as um Pichu is, Pichu cannot control its own electricity and like shocks itself, which means it can shock you, and the amount that it shocks you, which is probably instantly kill you. Or um there's that one bear Pokemon, like uh Beware, apparently has the arm strength to just snap entire logs in half. And it loves to give hugs. So it's gonna give you the ultimate bear hug that snaps your spine and kills you. So Pokemon World is actually extremely dangerous. And the only reason why we survive is because the monsters have decided that they don't want to slaughter all of humankind. That is the only reason why humans survive in the Pokemon world, is because the Pokemon have shown us mercy. So yeah, and don't tell me like, oh, like some of them are animals. They might not have the intelligence to overrun humanity. Tell that to the psychic type Pokemon. Alakazam has an IQ of 200. You're telling me he hasn't thought about just the idea of of getting rid of all humans? No, Alakazam has thought about it, processed it, made a plan, scrapped that plan, made a new plan, and then has just decided not to actually do it. You can't tell me that Pokemon are not smart enough to decide to just get rid of humans. They are actively choosing to not get rid of humans. We are at Pokemon's mercy. We thought that they were our pets. No, we are their pets, and we live in their world. That's why it's called the Pokemon world. That is my soapbox. Was that good? Was that what you wanted? Does Pokemon have a god too? Tipsy. Praise be Arceus, the god of creation. The first Pokemon of existence who made all the other Pokemon. Arceus is literally Jesus. He is the God, the Spirit, he's the God, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. It's Arceus. None other than that, we have Pokemon that control the ground, we have multiple Pokemon that control the sea, the weather, time, space, another dimension. We have another Pokemon that controls time. We have so many Pokemon that just controls the fabric of reality. There's a lot, you know. So yeah, but with all that being said, I think it might be fun to live in the Pokemon world. Do I think I would go out in the world when I was 10 years old to become a Pokemon trainer and go battle the gym leaders to become the champion of the region? Probably not. I don't think I have the guts to do that. I think instead, I like to believe that if I was in the Pokemon world, I would still do what I was doing in the real world, but now I just have Pokemon. You know? I would just have Pokemon with me. I would probably have some Pokemon pets. I don't know which ones, but whichever ones were the less deadliest. And then I would probably be like, I want to be a film student. And then become a writer. And then I became a streamer. And now I stream and it's just like, oh, and here's my Eevee. Everyone say hi to Eevee. Oh, we love the good old Eevee. I named this Eevee Shelby. Just like, um I like to believe that I probably wouldn't be like a active like let's go battle these Pokemon kind of trainer. I think I would just be like the type of person who just like wants to be like comrades, whatnot, and like sleep in my bed and stuff. I don't know. I guess that's like kind of boring, but I mean, the world is scary. The world is very terrifying. Um, as for TV show, what is a TV show where I would want to go live in? Which again, um, which again, with the concept that I'm just teleported into this world, I myself am no different. So like I find the world of My Hero Academia to be very fascinating and very cool. That doesn't mean, but what that would mean is that I would be a quirkless person living in a world full of people who have superpowers. And depending on where I am in that world, like if I'm still in America or if I was teleported to Japan, one, I would not know the language. Two, there's a war going on right now and a lot of people are dying. So that would be a terrible time to go visit that world. Um, and three, I would just probably be some type of Calgary because the world is full of people with superhuman abilities and some of them don't like to use them for good. So, probably not the My Hero world. As much as I love that world and think it's really cool, I don't think I would survive in that world. Though, if I was born in that world, um with the whole rules that it sets for who gets quirks, I would be eligible to get a quirk from birth. Um because I don't have toes. And in that world, the rule is that you need to be missing the double jointed in your pinky toe. I don't know why that is the rule, but apparently the only correlation to a person having a quirk or not is if they have an extra joint in their pinky toe. And given that I don't have toes, I think I qualified to having a quirk. And of course, I've thought about what quirk I would have, based off the idea of using myself as using things from my life. What I would turn into a quirk is that I grow my nails out very long. They're all short right now because they keep breaking at work. But if I don't do anything with my nails, they grow out to be very long. So I invented a quirk called nail extension, where basically I can grow out my nails like ridiculously, and then but to make it a little bit more cool, I would say that the nails were actually like really sharp and strong, and I can snap them off, and then I have a nail sword. I have a sword made out of my own nail. Or like I could use them to kind of like climb up the wall by sticking my like nails into like brick or whatever, and then I could climb up the wall. So yeah, I decided that if I did have a quirk, my quirk would be nail extension. And I had a friend a long time ago who said that their quirk would be uh I don't remember what they called it, but it was essentially that can you grow them out enough to form a shield? Well, here's the thing. They only grow in length, not width. So like if you looked at your hand and looked at the width of your finger and where your nail is, that's only how wide the nail would be. So I guess so it would not make for a great shield because it just wouldn't be wide enough. Like maybe if I used all four of my fingers, not counting the thumb because the thumb's a little off-putting. Uh, if I used all four of my fingers, I could maybe have like some type of weird ass shield, but it would be very weird. I don't I don't think they would work too well. But my friend's quirk was that basically everyone would feel so comfortable around them that they always just share their secrets. And my friend's reasoning for this was because apparently, um, they are a comfortable person that everyone keeps just telling them all of their stuff. And so my friend turned that into a quirk and said that they would like be a spy to get intelligence from people because people would just be compelled to tell them like all of their secrets. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. So, so that's what my friend picked. Uh, but yeah, so that'd be a world that I probably wouldn't want to go get transported in because I just think I would die. So where would I go that would be fine? Um, hmm. I know there's a Pokemon show. I'm not gonna just say Pokemon again because that's silly. But so, hmm. What is a what's a show I would want to go into? Um, I don't know. I can't think of any show that would be like cool without being dangerous and also me not being the main character so nothing really happens to me. Um and also just kind of like my fears of things, so I don't have an answer to that. But all right. I still need a thing to do though. Hmm. Oh, continue on Nanya's adventures? Okay. Hold on. Real quick. I forgot to give space back second command in Discord. Out of curiosity, let's see. So far it looks like our movie night choices, we have a tie between either Treasure Planet or Emperor's New Groove. So make sure anyone who wants to participate in our movie night that's happening on the 30th, to cast your votes on what movie you want to see. Our choices are Treasure Planet, Encanto, Rango, and Emperor's New Groove. With Treasure Planet and Emperor's New Groove currently in the lead. So, you all have time to pick what movie you guys want to watch. You kind of want to watch all of them. That is fair. They were really good choices you guys picked. Okay. Um, I need to fix my chat information. We're currently going into writing. Um, All right. Okay, I got that. Okay, so we this is the Adventures of Nunya Bear. This is a cooperative little writing skit thing that I do with the community every once in a while. And when I say every once in a while, I mean this is the second time we're doing it. Uh where we I just make some shit up and we see where it goes and you guys can influence what happens in the story and I somehow have to make it make sense. In the last episode called The Storm, Nunya, how long? Okay. I I feel like this recap would just be easy enough to just read the whole thing. Nunya is walking in the forest, minding her own business as she takes in the beautiful, clear sky day. When suddenly, out of the blue, the sky goes dark and the clouds rush in to cover the sun and heavy rain falls and the booming of thunder. Jesus, where did this storm come from? Nunya rushes under a tree for shelter. Lightning strikes in front of Nunya's eyes, blinding her for a split moment. Once her eyes clear from the flash, she sees a man in a dark cloak. His black eyes stare directly at Nunya. Who are you? Nunya asked, a little shocked at the new development. Who I am is not important, as it's only important who you are, Nunya. How do you know my name? Questions for another time. In the trees above, a an unkind kindness of ravens looks down at the pair. The birds squawk. Forevermore, don't follow, for you should see things no more of unknown. Nevermore, nevermore. Nunya looks into the trees. Can this day get any weirder? Nunya's Nunya, not trusting anything that is happening right now, runs as fast as she can. The ravens take it to the sky, following Nunya as she runs between the trees, her fur getting soaked in the storm's rain. The birds screech loudly in the night, the booming of thunder being the only sound louder than the unkindness of ravens. Find your way back home and don't come back here. Nunya breathes heavily as she runs for her life. Home is exactly where she would like to go, but as she comes to a cliff, a well known fact is reminded to Nunya. She has no sense of direction and is now lost in the storm at the unkindness of ravens circle around her and screech the same warning. Nunya covers her ears as she screams out, I want to go home! Leave me alone! A single raven lands on her head and bounces on and bounces. Sorry. Its talons stabbing into her scalp as the beak pulls at her hair. Nunya cries out as she tries to pull the raven off. The figure from before stands in front of Nunya. He reaches out towards her. You can't escape. Scared out of her mind, the only thought being to escape, Nunya steps backwards and falls off the cliff, her screams echoing in the storm as she falls. Nunya's eyes snap open as she sits up in bed. She holds her chest as she breathes quickly and looks around her bedroom. She slowly relaxes as she realizes that it was all just a dream. No more ice cream before bed. Nunya gets up and starts her day. On her window lies a single black feather. To be continued. And that continue is now! What crazy things will happen to Nunya this time? I think what we're gonna do is Nunya walks down the marketplace of the village that she lives in. It was time to get groceries. Um for the week. She stopped by the fruit seller and the vegetable seller, and now she is at the butcher shop. Well, well. Alright, actually. Okay, guys, we have a butcher. What does this butcher look like? Alright, thinking. No problem. Okay. So, this is kind of how this goes. I kind of come up with something off the top of my head for what is happening, usually to Nunya, and then I'll ask you guys to try to make a decision on what's going to happen or what, whatever. Have a short beard. Okay. This short bearded man is the local butcher. Well, hey there, Nanya. How are you today? I'm alright. We need a name. We need a name for this short-bearded man who is the butcher. I kind of want to name him Cliff. Yeah, I want to go with Cliff. I'm alright, Cliff. I had a nightmare yesterday, but it's a it's a new day to make it a great day. Cliff gives out a good belly hard laugh. That it is cub. We need more people with that type of uh aut- autism. Not autism. Uh op 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 autism. Op It's not autism. It's it's some. Nope. That's not it. Uh, autism. I think it's that. I think that's the word. Is that the word? Oh, that's the wrong. Uh, I don't know how to spell autism. We're gonna go with that. Is that correct? I'm gonna go with that. With that type of optimism, I tell ya, I'm just living my best life. What type of meat do you have for me? All right. What type of what type of meat does Cliff have to offer? What type of meat do we have to offer our sweet, sweet bear? Beef sirloin. Beef flank. Okay, so beef. Beef rounds. You really like beef. Is that all just different parts of steak? Beef, beef, and more beef. The the finest cuts yet. Beef, beef, and more beef. The finest cuts yet. Alright. Nunya smiles. I'll take 2 pounds of uh of T-bone. Coming right up. Cliff goes into his cooler and pulls out a rack of T-bone sticks. That will be $4. Nunya hands the money over and takes her meat. Thanks, Cliff. See you around. That's a cheap deal if I've ever seen one. Should it be more expensive? I could, here. We'll do this then. Oh, Cliff. That's so little. I can give you more for it. Cliff laughs again. Nonsense. Not for a sweet local like ye self. If I say it's 4, then it's 4. Thanks, Cliff. I really appreciate it. A pre appreciate it. See you around. She waves as she walks away from the shop. All right. Now that the shopping is done, Nanya makes her way back home. Actually, hold on real quick. Don't get lost. You hear? I won't. Nanya waves. Alright, so Nanya's making her way back home with her groceries. What happens next? You will guard this butcher with with your life. And then the butcher's caught on fire and Cliff died. Though all his meat was nicely cooked, and and so and so his wife sold his meat because that is what Cliff would have wanted. It's okay, I didn't actually write that, so it didn't actually happen. But I need to know what actually happens. Space is just missing all of this opportunity to cause chaos. I just have to sit here and peel my own skin off. Walking the streets greets more of the locals. Okay. Ugh. All right, let's flesh out this world then. What term? Oh, if you're talking about me peeling my own skin off, that wasn't a term. I was literally peeling my skin off. My hands have been very dried from dealing with all the cardboard at work, and so I keep peeling the skin off around my fingers. So that's not a term. That was just actually what I was doing. um okay. Let's see. Nanya makes her way back home. As she crosses the street, she runs into a small mouse. Only 3 feet tall. Hiya! Hiya, Nun. Hello. Hi. Alright, we need a name for the mouse. Millie. Hi, Millie. How are you today? I'm great. I get to run around the market while Mama runs the stand. Millie's mother, uh, uh, hold on, I need a pastry kind of name. What's a pastry kind of name? Stuart Little? No, we're not naming the kid Stuart Little. For one thing, that's copyrighted. And hold on. I want like a baking name. Hmm. What's a good baking name? Roussette? What's Roussette? Roost? I don't think roost has anything to do with baking. No, that roost is for birds. Yeah, I was looking for something around baking. Like cookie or cocoa or um Okay, roosting a roast still isn't baking. Baking is like pastries, like cakes and cookies, like desserts. A roast is meat. Puff? You know what? I like that a little bit better. We're gonna add a Y to the end of that and make it puffy. Is the town's baker. She makes the best desserts around. There we go. There we go. We got Puffy. They don't need last names. They're just Puffy. Uh, I get to run around the market while Mama runs the stand. Millie's mother, Puffy, is the town's baker. She makes the best desserts around. In the distance, at the bakery. Puffy's puff cakes. Cakes and pies. Puffy's cakes and pies. Pies is an older mouse. Don't run off too far, Millie. Stay where I can see you. Yes, Mama. Bye, Nun. Millie runs off down the street, doing little cartwheels. That mouse has too much energy all the time. Nunya likes her. And sometimes babysits for Puffy. All right. All right. So Nunya has walked down the street and has met more of the locals. What's next? I'll add a little bit more description of what Millie looks like while I wait for an answer. Only 3 foot tall, with 2 buns on her head, a yellow tank top tucked in a pink skirt, and a pair of tan sandals. She wears a yellow tank top tucked into a pink skirt and a pair of tan sandals. She is about 6 years old, will be 7 next month. There we go. A little bit more description for Millie here. Welcome back, Space. So, 1-2 has requested another chapter of the Adventures of Nunya Bear, so that is what we're doing. To catch you up on what has happened, we are to catch you up on what has happened, we had a nightmare about some weird strange guy and some ravens chasing us during the storm. We woke up and decided that today was the day that we go shopping. So I'll go ahead and just read what I wrote so far because it's not that it's not that much. Nunya walks down the mark, and just to see how this all flows again. Nania walks down the marketplace of the village. Okay, so I need to make sure that um if it's so find town replace with village. There we go. I gotta make sure consistency with terminology. So Nania walks down the marketplace uh of the village that she lives in. It was time to get groceries for the week. She stops by the fruit seller and the vegetable seller and now is at the butcher shop. This short bearded man is the local butcher. Well, hey there, Nunya. How are you today? I'm alright, Cliff. I had a nightmare yesterday, but it's a new day to make it a great day. Cliff gives out a good, Billy hard laugh. That it is, Cub. We need more people with that type of autism. I tell ya. I'm just living my best life. What type of meat do you have for me? Beef, beef, and more beef. The finest cuts yet. I had some good cow this time. Him. Nunya smiles. Great, I'll take 2 pounds of T-bone. Coming right up, Cliff goes into his cooler and pulls out a rack of T-bone steaks. That will be $4. Oh, Cliff, that's so little. I can give you more for it. Cliff laughs again. Nonsense. Not for a sweet local like yourself. If I say it's 4, then it's 4. Nadia hands the money over and takes her meat. Thanks, Cliff. I really appreciate it. See you around. Don't get lost, you hear? I won't. Nanya waves as she walks away from the shop. Now that the shopping is done, Nanya makes her way back home. As she crosses the street, she runs into a small mouse, only 3 feet tall, with 2 buns on her head. She wears a yellow tank top tucked into a pink skirt and a pair of tan sandals. She's about 6 years old. We'll be 7 next month. Hiya, Nun. Hi, Millie. How are you today? I'm great. I get to run around the market while Mama runs the stand. Millie's mother, Puffy, is the villager's baker. She makes the best desserts around. In the distance, at the bakery, Puffy's Cakes and Pies is an older mouse. Don't run off too far, Millie. Stay where I can see you. Yes, Mama. Bye, Nun. Millie runs off down the street, doing little cartwheels. That mouse has too much energy all the time. Nutty likes her and sometimes babysits for Puffy. And that's what we have so far. I just came out of chaos while I was doing chores. Dude, I want meat for $4. Yeah, I wrote $4 and then I was told that that was really cheap and so I made a comment about the meat being cheap. um so that's what we have. So I've just asked chat what happens next. The first time I asked what happens next, they wanted to meet more of the locals. So, what happens now? How about a blast from the past? I don't know what that means. I don't know what blast from the past means. Do we have any can you give a little bit more detail on what that entails? You see an item, a necklace that reminds you of a friend. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. As Nunya passes the jewelry store, in the window, she sees a emerald pendant. The green gem shines in the light of the sun. Nunya stops to stare at the necklace. It reminds her of an old friend. Alright, who's this old friend? A happy-go-lucky friend. Okay. Um. A young boy named um Pewter. Okay. A young boy named Pewter. A young I need an animal for this. I need an animal. It could be another bear, it could be another animal. I've already established that I have humanoid animals, so you know, might as well use them where I can. A weasel. A young a young weasel boy named Pewter. Pewter was the luckiest guy Nunya ever knew. No matter what he did, it always ended posit po- positively for him. Nunya had joked that it was his superpower. Pewter was into shiny things and loved jewelry. So this necklace would be right up his alley. Nunya hasn't seen Pewter in months. He said he was going to visit his grandparents And he never came back. Nunya hopes that he is okay, but knowing his luck, Hooter is probably just fine. Though she does miss her friend. All right. We have reminisced over a lost childhood friend. And while you guys figure out what's gonna happen next, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah, so Caleb, in contrast, has been murdered 15 billion times. So has Logan. So has Patton. Patton is probably one of the characters that's been the closest to actually dying multiple times. My bad. No. I did. I need to lie down.
A new follower.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, I'm extremely overwhelmed right now.
A new follower.
Gosh. Hi. Hi. So many messages. So many
A
messages.
new follower.
What is happening? What just happened? We don't have a raid message. We don't have a raid message. Okay. Was like, can you please make it lower for your birthday? And I was like, I really don't want to, but okay. So I lowered it to 2400 because I'm 24 years old. Yeah, I'm in my pajamas and I got cat ears. What? I don't know how to process this information. It was a good time. Best vacation ever. It gets hit with copyright. It will copyright your ass. Give me a moment because I'm a person who has to do things. 4, 5, and we're out of here. Oh no, don't get involved! I have to go back.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy!
Oh no, now there's 2 of them. Stop! Parker, why would you go near it?
L L L L L L L L P P P P P L L L L L P P L L.
Alright. Ah, you guys had a crab rave while I was gone. And a Cofton dance. And another crab rave. Alright. Did you guys? What I'm not saying is that you guys didn't decide what we were doing. What happens next in Anya? A dance party, obviously. Heading home. Okay. Oh! Wait, now I'm confused. Are you telling Nunya to head home or are you heading home? Okay, so you want Nunya to go home and walk in on a dance party happening in her own home. Is that what you think is happening? Okay. I guess that is what is happening. Nunya makes her way home. Following the path laid out for her. As long as she follows the path, she can make it home. Home safely. As she approaches her house, she starts to hear music, which is strange because she does not remember putting on any music when she left. As Nunya opens the door to her home to a loud surprise. Nunya is taken aback as her house has been decorated with party streamers and a banner that says Happy Birthday, Nunya. Nunya is moved to tears as she looks at her family of bears. Oh, you guys. She drops her bags of groceries before running into the warm embrace of her mother. Mama! Happy birthday, sweetheart. Behind her, her brother, her brother Matt, Rose his arm around his baby sister. What took you so long? I was starting to think you got lost again. Nanya rolls her eyes. Yeah. She hugs her brother. All right, let's eat. And then party. Uh, um, Zip, Nanya's father. There. Announces. To be continued. All right. And that is the end of that chapter. So we just added a bunch to the lore. We have a butcher named Cliff. We have a baker named Puffy who has a daughter named Millie. Uh, Nunya is confirmed to have 2 living parents and an older brother. So there we go. That was fun. We're adding more to the lore. The lore. Just because I can. Just because I can. Just because I can and I want to do it. We're gonna do something. You probably know what it is. Oh shoot, I have to log in. Hold on. Oop. Hold on. What do you mean you're on Hero Forge right now? What are you making? What are you making? Alright, let's get a little rat. Uh... We have lion folk now? Lions? Hold on. Hero Forge, sponsor me, please. Uh, airship captain. Split. Oh! Split, decals and crackles. Yo, that's so cool. Hey, look, we can finally make Rambo. We can make Rambo. Patton. What about Patton? Patton. Patton's angst scene. You're just yelling. You're just yelling things. Oh yeah, lava crackles. I love this site so much. I love this site so much. I love that they're always adding more to it. It makes me very happy. Lion folk, yep, they just Hero Forge? Hero Forge. I love you. We can use the crackles for Patton's angst scene where he over. Oh, that. Maybe that might be cool. Hero Forge, I love you, and I'm sure Lion Folk is pretty great because we needed more cats. But can you give me a goddamn pig, please? I can't make Technoblade unless I have a pig head. I need pigs. The boar isn't accurate enough. I need a pig head. Give it to me, please. Please. I need the pig head. Ugh. Oh yeah, I saw the superhero one too. Space, can you get rid of that person? Thank you. The superhero one looks pretty cool. Look at this, like a little grappling hook. I do like that they added superheroes. You can't use the lion head for Piglin. It's too furry. Look at it. It's too furry. Piglins, you know what a pig looks like. This is not a pig. You cannot make any argument that this is pig-like. You can make the attempt, but it's not gonna look right. You know what a pig looks like. That's not a pig snout. It's not gonna look right. It's too furry. The entire head is all off. Alright. They also have some pre-customer Tavern Inn characters to use. Some more axes. Those are cool. Horns and spikes. Okay, some more horns and spikes. Some more maces. I remember that. Yeah. Sturdy staffs. Okay, this is something that I'm very excited for. It's currently just in beta, but face customizer to like really work with faces, I think would be fantastic. Because it is the face structure is very lacking. So I am very excited for this. Like, look at that guy's nose! This guy's freaking Pinocchio over here! I am so hyped for face customization. Look at all this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at all this beta shit. I don't have access to the beta shit. Look at his face. Look at his face. Strong dimpled cheeks. Look at his face. We needed more face options. Also, when are we getting more hair? Can we get more hair options, please? Please, hair options. More cloth pattern details. Oh yeah, I really like these. I really like these. I've been using some of them and other character designs. I really like them. Molded mercenaries. Nice. Books and journals. I just added more books. Okay. Yeah, we're getting pretty far down. I know what most of those are. But yeah, I love this site. I love them so much. Please sponsor me. Please. I don't know what I could offer you, but please. Please. Okay, so we have a rat. If you couldn't guess, we're making Millie. I said that she had buns. Boop. Little pigtails. Her ears kind of get a little in the way, but there we go. I'm just gonna check to see if there's, because I think there's other type of pigtails too. I was sworn that there was another type of little twin bun action going on. Oh yeah, there we go. The Afro puffs. What are we feeling? Afro puffs or the smaller puffs? No, the ears do make it a little obnoxious. Yeah, the the ear placement kind of makes this look really bad. You like the afro? Kind of sucks that I can't move the ears. I just think because of her ears, I think this one makes more sense. I don't think you can move the ears. Here. Yeah, you can't move the ears, guys. Alright. So I'm gonna go with this one. And then the rest of those options are probably fine. So one thing I always do is before I work on the body is that I make it naked because that helps me be able to see the body. Okay, but so we're gonna go to the measurements. I said that she was only 3 feet tall, so this is how tall she is. And there we go, we got that. I don't want her. She is a child, so she wouldn't have a lot of curves, but I don't want to make her look off like. Yeah, she'd probably be really skinny, you know? She's like almost 7 years old. So it's not like she's gonna have a lot of muscle. Yeah, no muscle. She's a child. And she also has no breasts. She's also a child. Doesn't have much of a waist either. She hasn't grown in her curves yet. You know what? She works in a bakery. I mean, her mom's is a baker, so she probably eats a lot of sweets. So let's give her a little bit of a belly. You don't need no curves. And you don't need that much of a booty. Alright. And I think that's good. Alright, so clothes. I need a tank top. I could probably just search for it. Tank. Alright. I said she was wearing a tank top that was tucked into a skirt. There we go. I'll check to see if there's any other skirts. I don't think I want to go too short of a skirt. Boop, 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 boop. That's also short. Okay. We'll go with this one. This is a cute little skirt. And then for feet, apparently, you cannot put shoes on this type of feet style. All right, cool. We'll go into colors. Um, okay. We'll go to paint. You know what? She's covered in fur, so let's actually go to hair instead of skin. Alright, so I'm trying to go for like a kind of like a white mouse. I think that's a little too gray though. But I kind of hate using white because it just kind of blinds you. I don't know, we'll go with that for now. Um, little white mouse, you know. And let's go to eyes real quick. White mouses tend to have red eyes. That just tends to be their color. Okay. And then for the fabric, her skirt is a pink color, is what I said. And she has a yellow top. And let's put some details on that yellow. We could do some hearts. Yeah, let's do some hearts. Uh, there we go. We got some hearts on that tank top. Apparently, we can add things to the front now. Um, hmm. I don't see anything that reminds me of baking. So I think we're good there. I think the back is the same thing, and then some splatter. Alright, cool, cool. Mm. She looks a little too scrawny in her arms. She looks like a little bit like her arms are too scrawny. Just a little bit more arm fat, you know, to make sure it looks like, this child gets to eat. Okay. There we go. We got Millie. That's what Millie looks like. Hmm. Oh, wait. Sorry. I forgot the nose. Boop. And what's that? Some like little tan things in the ears. There we go. Oh, and there for the fingers. Now we got Millie. Isn't she cute? Millie is the baker's daughter. Here, you can have a cupcake on the floor. Or a pie on the floor. Probably shouldn't leave these on the floor, you know? Cup. There we go. Let's add some color to that. What would I even do for that? Boop. And a little pink pastry. Never hurts anyone. Maybe a vanilla pastry. There we go. This pie. Okay, I like that. And then we have a little tiny of a metal pan. There we go. The base. Well, let's do a wooden floor, you know? Let's add some wood into this. Add some oak. What can I give the child to put in her hand? I guess we could do a basket. Hmm. Let's put a skull in her hand. Or this living, beating heart. Or this key to your heart. Or the book of the souls of the damned. Actually, here, just have some flowers. Yeah. A rolling pin. Let's see. There we go. All right. Now I need a pose. Hmm. There we go. All right. We're gonna save this as Millie. You guys want to see all my heroes? I don't think I actually have any new ones. I think I've shown you. Oh, wait. I just remembered something. I made 6 new, um, I made 6 new, uh, miniatures, and I was going to talk about a series idea that I had that, that I haven't done anything with. Do you guys want to hear about it? Do you guys want to hear about my fantasy project? Space, you actually know of its existence because I've talked to you about it. So, we'll see if you remember this. But first, let's go ahead and grab these fellas. So let's grab that guy. This is going to require me to open a bunch of tabs. So bear with me. This is going to take a hot minute. You need a hoodie? Are you cold? I have curiosity. Oh, okay, it is on. Yeah, it was that. Don't you just love? So, some part of me wishes that I was a pro member so I could have different types of folders for all of this stuff because, oh boy, is it tough just going through all of them. Go!
2 months. Let's go.
Woo! Good job! I'm still working on this. There's still more. There's more figures. I spent an afternoon making these. Gosh darn it, you're gonna see all of them. Am I addicted to making miniatures? No. Don't die on me. Okay, so we're past Patton. Alright, so here we go. We got the Remus one. Open 20 Hero Forge tabs while streaming. Alright, we got the Roman Conqueror, and we're just missing one more. Whoop. Ah, there he is. I was like, I knew I made him. So we're gonna slide you over here. And slide you over here. Okay, and we're not gonna actually talk about you guys first. So, you're in the void. Good to know. Let's move you over to the side. Alright, so here are my characters. Now, so, how do I describe this? Okay. So this started, I started writing this back in, I'm gonna say 2019. I think is probably when I came 2020. All right, at some point I made this idea of um like putting the center sides like in D&D terms, because of course I did. And I had basically, hold on, my sister's calling. It didn't work. You're getting better at doing clips. I should fear for my life. You're getting better at it. I must watch what I say. The clip button is always ready. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Storm. I'm gonna call. Thank you, Storm. Thank you, everyone who has followed. It means a lot for me. That's opposite though, but if you're about to end, please don't feel like you have to keep going. No, I've been hyped. I am now hyped. I want to keep going. I made it. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. We've created a loop of Nunya laughing. And now you clip that clip of me clipping. A clip of me watching the clip of me diving. What that bird name? Cuckoo bird? Cuckoo. Cuckoo. I swear, like, it's like every time I come back to murder? Oh, well, it kind of depends on what type of murder are we talking about. Are we talking about the murder that actually kills you or the murder that gives you trauma? Hold on. I'm being distracted by fashion. Eris again. You seem to be hungry for punishment. I'll help you out. Come on. I like the idea that he was just sitting here. He hasn't been able to progress in his plans the entire time. I forgot! You fool. I have overheat now. You fool! I have overheat! Immediately dies. Oh. Yeah! What a dumbbell in his hand! Dumbbell! Hold on, we have a tail? We have a tail. You can put good things in the tail. Doorbell in the tail! Doorbell, 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 doorbell in the tail. Pop that iron, baby! I need to lie down.
A new follower.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, I'm extremely overwhelmed right
A
now.
new follower.
Gosh. Hi. Hi. So many messages. So many
A
messages.
new follower.
What is happening? What just happened? We don't have a raid message. We don't have a raid message. Okay. Sorry. That was really funny. So what happened, Space? What happened?
If all we are meant to be is to experience, then we are life and life is us. We are our own suffering. We are our own joy, we are our own wonder. Our wonder is us.
Are you okay? Why are you getting so deep? Why are you getting so deep in my chat? 4, 5, and we're out of here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My sister called. I called her earlier to go tell her the good news, but she was working, so she missed my call. So she was calling me back. So I went and told her the good news. So yeah, I noticed that you guys had a dance party while I was gone, as you do. But okay, so this thing, right? Okay, D&D. So it kind of started with me just trying to figure out what D&D character, like what type D&D like class to make the Sandersides characters, and then it kind of just escalated in my own mind of making this entire like story. So, which I haven't looked at for a couple of years. So, bear with me while I try to remember all the details. But essentially, there was like two different sides, right? There's two different sides and they were at odds with each other. So one side is Roman, Patton, and Logan. And then the other side is Remus, Virgil, and Janice, right? So they're on opposite sides. There's these two kingdoms. One of them is called like Chondria, and the other one I don't remember the name of. Roman comes from Chondria, and he is a Aasimar, which meant that he's part angel. He gets from his mother, who was an angel, who married his father and had Roman, and Roman is the prince of Chondria, and the neighboring kingdom or whatever, Chondria is at war with them because the queen had died and the king had blamed that kingdom for her death, and so they've been at war with each other, right? And eventually the king goes missing. He goes missing. And so Roman goes on his own little adventure to go save his father. So Roman is a fighter. That is his class. He is a fighter. And he, being like obviously the king, not the king, but being the prince of the kingdom, he can't go alone. So he brings with him his bodyguard, Patton. So Patton Morals is a halfling paladin. And here's like a little like emblem of the kingdom. The best I could do with what options Hero Forge gave me. So I went with the wings. So this is Patton. He's a halfling. He's a halfling paladin, very strong morals, lawful good, um, and such. Small but mighty, and him and Roman have been basically best friends. They grew up in the castle together. Patton's father is like the royal general of their military, so Patton has a lot of guarding experience with him. And the third person of their team is Logan Croft. And Logan Croft is a rock gnome artificer. Um, he he was Logan's he was Logan not he is Logan. He's Roman's tutor. So he was kind of like Logan's like teacher professor because he's just like so smart and stuff. Um and he goes with Roman because he wants to get a better understanding about what this war's about. Like, he seems like it's a little weird to have a war about the death of the queen because there's no evidence that the other kingdom had anything to do with it. So he's kind of going with them to try to figure out what's going on with this whole war situation anyway. And also because he's a little nosy person who, I wouldn't say nosy, but he's very curious about the world and he loves learning new things. So, going out and adventuring seems to be a part of the thing that he does. So, here's the thing about Logan. He's like a little inventor, he's a little tinker, and he basically invented this gun. Now, this isn't just some regular gun. No, 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 no. This gun is fueled with his cantrips. So this right here is acid spray, is what he's shooting out. But what this revolver does is that each one of these little sockets where you would put bullets is a different cantrip, and so he kind of like loads the cantrip in, and then he shoots it out of his gun. And because the thing about artificers is that they use their magic in like technology ways, so I like moving heavily on that. So that is why Logan has a gun that shoots out his cantrips. And this thing has 6 different sections, but the maximum of cantrips that you can have on your person is 5. So one slot is actually just made for a bullet, and so you can shoot a bullet out if he so wishes. Or you can shoot magic out of it, He has options. So, also, it is a little hard to tell, but Logan does have scars all across his body, um, where where he's kind of just like injured himself from different like um experiments and such. So he's a little scarred. He got some scars on him, There's no pain, no gain, as Logan might say. You know, you get a little scratched up in the search for knowledge and stuff. So that's them. They're all trying to just find the king and end this war. So then we have the other side. This is Remus. He is a half tiefling, half Aasimar, and we'll talk about that in a moment. But he is a barbarian. Though he's a little bit more complicated than that. So Remus's thing in this story is that he's cursed. He kind of got himself in a little scruffle with some ancient evil that's basically possessed him, which is what these scars are on his face. These are his kind of like scars from this thing, this little demon that is kind of locked up in his body right now. And the scars flare up when the demon is active. And this demon kind of just wants to take over the world and whatnot, and Remus doesn't actually want to do that. And so he's actually on his own journey to try to figure out how to get rid of this demon. I mean, he's had this little shit since he was a child, but he still wants to get rid of it because when Remus loses control and the demon gets out, innocent people die, and Remus isn't actually about that. He doesn't like that. So, um, so he wants to get it out. And accompanying him are his two best friends, which are Virgil, his boyfriend, who's also a tiefling. He is a warlock, and we'll also get back to that in a moment. Um, and this this lizard folk guy named Janice Lywood. So, who is a rogue. Rogue sounds right. I can't remember if I gave Janice another class. I'm going to go with rogue. I think he's just a rogue. So, Janice is a rogue, Virgil is a warlock, and Remus is a very strange type of barbarian. And here is the thing about Remus. Also, remember how I said that he's part Aasimar? That's because his mother was the Queen of Condria, right? The Queen of Condria, this angel, had married the King of Condria, but also was having a affair with the King of Remus's kingdom. So Remus is also a prince. He's a prince of his kingdom. And because of that, she gave birth to two children, which is Remus and Roman. And something about them is that actually, if we go to their clothes real quick. Let me find. Oh, I have to take so much off of Roman. What? Where's the cape come from? And the shoulders. Actually, I think it's the over thing. Okay. Can you load? Roman and Remus have matching tattoos. In the sense that Roman has a tattoo on his left side, and Remus has one on his right side. So together, they make one pair of wings, representing the angel that they came from. Which I think is very funny because tieflings are children of devils, and ethereal creatures. So it's very funny that Remus is infernal and celestial at the same time. I just think it's funny. But yeah. So they have these birthmarks on them. Oh. There we go. There we go. So Roman and Remus are not twins because they weren't born at the same time. I think Roman is a was I think I said that Roman was born first. And here but yeah. So also Remus knows that he has a half brother Roman does not know that he has a half brother. And so here's the thing about the war, right? Condria is at war because they think that. Actually, no. I got it reversed. Remus's kingdom started the war because when the queen died, the king had blamed the Condrians, thinking that they had something to do with the death of the queen. And so they went to war. So Condria actually doesn't know why they're in war, which makes more sense to why Logan is very confused about why this war is happening. They don't understand why they're at war. They just know that they're at war, and it's because the king of this kingdom went to war with them because they believe that Condria had something to do with the death of his queen and such. So that's why they're at war. Remus leaves to go and try to fix his curse. Now, Virgil is a warlock, and his Patreon is actually the queen. I mean, she's an angel, she's a celestial building, she's not actually dead. But something has happened to her, and she gives Virgil powers to help protect Remus and help him on his journey. And Virgil is sworn to secrecy to not actually tell Remus that his mother is the one who gave Virgil his powers. So that's a little bit of a conflict given that, they're dating and all. But yeah, also I gave Virgil some sweet makeup over here. Look at that. Sweet, sweet Virgil makeup. So yeah. Virgil and Janice were childhood friends. They were both orphans and kind of shunned from society. And one day, they sneaked into the castle for some shelter, and they got caught by the queen at the time, like back when they were children. And the queen took them in, fed them, and let them stay. And that's how Virgil and Janice became friends with Remus, who then Remus would eventually go and date Virgil. And such. So we have those so everyone loves the queen. The queen was a very nice person, and everyone is upset that she is gone. So Remus is on his journey, Roman's on his journey. They eventually meet up. They're at odds with each other because they're on both different sizes, but they would eventually have to learn that they needed to work together. And so the two pairs of threes become one pair of six, and together they would learn about some third party that explains the disappearance of the queen and would eventually help end the war that happens between the two kingdoms. And Remus would then eventually be freed of his curse, and like they would all live happily ever after. And that was the concept of the story. I have like little backgrounds written, personality things. I have like character sheets. If I go into my Mythweavers, let me see if I can find one. Okay, yeah, there is a concept one of him being a sorcerer rogue. I think this is the one. Let's see. Yeah, so like I have a personality thing where Janus is like Midas between chaos neutral and lawful evil. Janus holds himself above all else and will take what he wants with a few rules that keeps him in check. Janus's loyalty is to a few people, everyone else can fuck off. Janus will do what best serves him without hurting the ones he cares about. Janus likes to cause chaos and is happy to watch the world burn if it hurts him. And his story is that Janus's people were hunted down for being seen as monsters. Janus escaped the massacre at a young age and was at the rung ever since. One day, he found another orphan, Virgil, and even though he tried to get the kid to leave him alone, Virgil followed him. So the two traveled together and slowly became friends. In their teens, Janus and Virgil were running from hunters when, oh, that's what the demon's name is, Alistair. Alistair appeared. The hunters were killed and Remus was injured, which would make sense if I read Remus's backstory. The two had heard rumors about the prince being a demon. They were right. Remus was a monster, like him. Virgil insisted that we get him help, so the two dragged Remus back to the castle. That's when Janus met her. The queen was a goddess. She thanked them and offered them to stay. It was dark, so they agreed. Earlier that morning, Janus woke up Virgil to leave, but they were stopped by the queen. She smiled at them and said that they were free to leave, but they would always have a home here. No more hunters, no more going hungry. Did Janus trust it? No, but if it was true, he would be a fool not to take it. So Janus and Virgil stayed at the castle with the royal family. It took many years, but Janus felt safe in the castle and became friends with Remus. Later on, he wingmanned Virgil until the two started dating. When the queen died, it was a dark day for everyone. Janus hid away with Virgil while Alistair went on his rampage. The whole kingdom was grieving, and they turned their anger on Ashtar. When Remus decided to find a cure for his curse, there was no way he was leaving Virgil and Remus by themselves. He just wishes that there was a cure. Um, so that is Janus's backstory. Um, Logan Croft. Logan grew up in Chondria. Chondria or Ashtar. Apparently, I couldn't decide what the name of this freaking kingdom was. Um, His mother was a well-renowned scholar and seeker of knowledge. His father was a renowned inventor. Logan is a mix of both learning and inventing. He's older than his other allies working in the castle while Roman and Patton were kids. Logan has the job of head researcher and advisor to Roman. Logan was also Roman's teacher to his annoyance. When Roman went out to find his father, Logan tagged along, interested in learning more about their enemy and figuring out what this war was even about. Logan is a man of knowledge and rational thinking. You will rarely see him get upset over something. Logan prides himself in having an iron grip on his emotions. That is not to say that Logan is emotionless. He has a great passion for learning and a huge curiosity that tends to get him in trouble. Logan is chaotic good. Logan believes in helping others and seeking knowledge. If something sounds unjust, he will not follow it. This makes Logan one of the better people to talk to get him to understand your point of view. Logan's flaws is that Logan has a problem where he needs to know everything, not in a I'm better than you way, but in the knowledge is the greatest gift and thus I must learn all I can. This means Logan tends to stick his head into things he shouldn't and has to be bailed out by Roman. So Logan is a very curious headed person who who's very much open to new things, and so he's like the idea of like if he saw a worm that he's never seen before, he would just circle around the worm going like worm, 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 worm and trying to figure out what this worm is. You know? He wouldn't like see something that's like out of this world and be like, that doesn't make sense and thus it's not actually real. He'd just be like, yo, what is this? How do I learn from this? What do you do? Like he he's so curious. Um so that's Logan. Um, Patent morals. Oh boy. Patton is known as a cinnamon roll. He's sweet, caring, and loyal. Patton will protect the things he cares about, even if it means sacrificing himself for the greater good. Though that is only for his friends. To his enemies, Patton is a force to be reckoned with. Patton will strike down anyone who hurts his friends. Patton is lawful neutral. Patton only cares about following his code. Good things. Good thing he fights for good. Patton's flaw is Patton is stubborn in his beliefs. He finds something to be wrong or bad. It is an uphill battle to get him to change his mind. It usually takes actions to get him to change his mind about a person. Patton grew up in Condria. His father was the general of King Thomas, so he grew up with Prince Roman. Patton was raised to protect the kingdom and the royal family, and that is what Patton plans to do. When his father passed away in the war with someplace, Patton rose as the leading general. When Roman decided to go look for his father, Patton found it his duty to go with him and protect him. So that is Patton. Remus. Remus is impulsive, chaotic, and violent. If it comes from him or the result of the demon in him, no one knows, but what is definitely Remus is his loyalty to his friends. Remus is surprisingly chaotically neutral. Remus does what he wants when he wants, but he still cares about others. It's his loyalty to his friends that keeps him from being an evil character that only thinks of himself. Remus's biggest flaw is that he can snap at any moment, any minute, and let the demon out. The demon wants pure destruction and will kill anyone. Because of this, Remus has a habit of running off when he thinks he's going to lose it and tries to push people away for being by being gross and insane. Too bad Virgil and Janus are stubborn. So, Remus is the heir of Asher. Okay, so apparently the kingdom is called Asher. His mother, the Queen of Condria, was truly in love with his father, King Romulus, but their love was a forbidden one. Only being able to be with King Romulus for 6 months of the year, at that time they had Remus. While she was with King Thomas, she had another son. Okay, so apparently Remus is the older one. She named him Roman after her love and hoped that one day that the two would meet. The queen told Remus about Roman and how he will be able to recognize him by the birthmark. Remus eagerly waits to meet his brother. When Remus was a child, he explored a dangerous area and found ancient ruins. Upon looking at them, he felt something take a hold of him. He went on a rampage until the guards had to take him down. The king and queen later found out what happened to their son. An evil demon spirit named Alistair possessed him. Remus has inserted himself into a prophecy that he will destroy everything and everyone. Remus cried. He didn't want to hurt anyone. The queen assured him that he would be saved one day. One night, scared of hurting his family, he ran away. On his little adventure, he ran into two boys who are being hunted. In a moment of fear, Alistair came out and killed the hunters, but Remus was severely injured. The two boys, later to be known as Virgil and Janus, brought Remus back to the castle. Remus was saved, and the two boys were welcome to stay in the castle by the queen. The three boys became quick and close friends. As the years went on, the family had to watch Remus lose more of his sanity to the demon. These were called the Dark Nights. The darkest night came when Remus discovered the queen had passed away. Many citizens died that night. In grief, King Romulus waged war against the people who he believed would cause his wife's death, Condria. After another dark night, Remus decided to run again, but this time to find a cure. Virgil and Janus going with him. So now it all makes sense, right? Now it all makes sense. And then we have Roman. So Roman is Prince Charming. He radiates confidence and goodwill. Roman is charismatic, smart, and royal. He feels the responsibility of his kingdom to protect his citizens and will do anything for them. Roman is lawful good. He believes in honor and royalty, loyalty, and respect the traditions that he was raised on. Roman is a people pleaser, though through and through. He cares heavily about what everyone thinks of him and is willing to bend backwards to make sure everyone likes him. The people who hate him the most are the people who hate him the most are for the reason that he is a people pleaser and Roman stresses over pleasing them. Roman is the heir of Chondria. His mother was a woman that was said to be as caring and generous as she was beautiful, an absolute angel to the people. Roman was raised to be just as caring and accepting of his people. One day, the queen died, and war broke out between Chondria and Ashtar. No one knows why Ashtar attacked, but the war has been going on for years now. While King Thomas focuses on the war effort, Roman was put in charge in keeping the citizens happy and cared for. When King Thomas goes missing, Roman goes out with a group of trusted allies to search for him and hopefully end the war. And I don't actually believe I wrote Virgil's I don't think I actually wrote Virgil's backstory. Yeah, I didn't actually get to writing Virgil's backstory. But that's fine. I told you basically everything you needed to know about Virgil. So yeah, so that story has no title to be called. I never went anywhere with it. The most I've actually ever done with that story is made all of these figures, all these figurines. That's as far as I actually gone with it. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys because I know you guys like to hear me talk about my passion projects. So what do you think? Do you think that's a interesting idea that I should like continue thinking about pursuing, or do you think that like, yeah, that's kind of lame? Boring. Who cares about that? Throw it in the trash where it belongs and then set that trash can on fire just for good measure and then dance on the grave. It's definitely an interesting concept, yeah. Ugh. One of the reasons why I ended up never pursuing it was one, if this was a D&D campaign, I suck at sitting down to make a campaign. It never ends well for me. I just never do it. And then as the idea of making it into like a series or a movie or a book, it just came down that I never felt like I had the skills to be able to write a fantasy or to write action. Um and so I basically got in my own way and was just like, you're not going to be able to write this good, so just don't write it at all, you know? Just don't do it. No, no. No, 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 no. Don't do it. And I was just like, fine. Okay, I won't do it. So that's how that happened. Let's go ahead and I don't need those anymore, so I'm going to close that tab. But yeah. That's that happened. All right, we've hit 5 hours. 5 hours of Nunya time. I think that's a good stopping point. We celebrated by playing a mystery game with my good friend that will continue on Saturday. We wrote another chapter of Nunya's adventures. What will happen to her next? Who knows? I don't. And I talked about another series idea that I had in my little head. I have lots of series ideas. I have so many ideas in my head. You know, I know we talk about the origins story a lot, mostly because that's just the one I put my main focus on. But I have other stories cooking in my head. Will I ever actually get to them? Who knows? But they're there. They're sizzling. God, I'm hungry. So, let's check to see if anyone is streaming right now. Let's check to see if anyone is streaming right now. Streaming right now. Streaming right now. Let's see if anyone is streaming right now. Up. Decaden is streaming. Let's go raid Decaden. That'll be fun, right? He just started because he only has one viewer. Honestly, it was a good idea at the story, and I do wonder why for the war itself. That is the funny thing, though. I don't know what happened to the queen. I don't know what actually happened to the queen. If the queen actually died or if she just went missing. She can't be like dead because she's currently giving magical powers to Virgil. So I so she can't be dead. But I haven't actually figured out what happened to her or what this third party is and what they want. I haven't figured that out yet. But yeah. So I just have to okay. We're gonna start the raid. Um let's get our raid message. I need to get my raid message to where is it? There we go. Okay. Do I got it now? No! Why is my copy button not working? Why is it not working? Okay. Alright. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you next time. Bye!